Nothing much. That's good. It's better than what's happening on out here in the world. It's a lot happening out here in the world. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you need. Tell me it ain't good enough. I know. But God got the upper hand, you know. Put your faith in God, not in man. Put your faith in God, not in man. That's true. They performed yesterday.
I saw it. But I didn't see them perform outside the
The dude was, he got that so down packed, man. Oh my God. They just making it like, what? Like for real. It's down at the bottom, on the sides. It's at the bottom. At the bottom. What's up, Princess Enchanted? I feel like you be harassing me, man. You be harassing me in the spirit. Ah, I thought you was tapped in. So what you doing? You can't be perpetrating now. She said boss lady. Not with the cup. Not you bring out the cups. The number one boss. I thought you was the. I love you, Princess Enchanted. Come on now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see what this energy you trying to throw at me while I was in the hospital, all in my sleep. All you was throwing energy my way. Let's get to it. For the good of all, to the harm of no one. Keep us away from danger, seen and unseen. What's your question, Princess Enchanted? Let's go and get you out the way. I did promise you, because I don't go back. Listen, I don't go back and look for readings. If you want your reading, you might have to screen record it if you didn't do a private reading. Private readings cost more, and I'm just telling that to my moderators, okay? They do. They cost more, and then you got me hunting down a reading for the past 2 weeks. I don't even go back, and once God put it out there, it's out there. And I can't control YouTube and what YouTube do. I'm beyond thankful. Because it's like if you want something and I didn't play any music in YouTube, because they took a lot of my videos down because they have music on them. But if it's YouTube doing it, I have no control over that. That's why I'm telling people I'm going to start putting screen record your videos, especially when they just $15 or $10. Because if you go to my description box, anything outside of this right here, if I Zoom call you, It's up like $100. I'm just saying for the time that I do give the readings. So, if your reading is important to you, screen record it with the music or without. Real talk. Now, what's your question? Let's go. Seeing the Page of Cups want to come out. I know you thankful. I love you too. I will never slander or have nothing negative to say. Where that come from? Get that out your system. Get that out your system. Boss lady talk shit and I can. Let's go, love. You, huh? It's hype. Oh, yeah. There's some other ones down there. Some salami in there, and on the second shelf, there's some cheese in that top part. You ready? Cause I'm ready. We ready. Okay. We're gonna keep it simple. We just want to know details on you and Chad. All that. We only give what divine is given. Okay? Overall energy for Chad and Chantel. You would get somebody almost with a name like yours. It'd be Rock and Ree and Chantel and Chad. I'll be trying to pair yourself up with people with names like yourself. Alright. What's the overall energy for Chad and Chantel? Thank you, Holy Spirit, Holy Angels. Thank you, divine gratitude, gratitude. What is the overall energy? What is the overall energy? King of Pentacles. Woo. Tell me what you want. Virgo energy. Successful. Thriving. That's the overall energy for both of you guys. Successful, thriving, empire, provider. Okay, we're going to do his and her side so we can make it just clear. Okay, we're going to do Chad over here. What we got for Chad when it comes to Chantel? What we got for Chad? That's too many. Come on, Spirit. Thank you. What we got for Chad when it comes to Chantel? That Page of Cups came back out. Real ones. I'm not reading any reversals. Page of Cups. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy. Four Swords. Two of Cups. Okay, when it comes to you, this person is, just moving forward with confidence. Or this person is waiting. He's waiting. He's sitting back waiting. This person could be dealing with their inner child or, feel like when they around you, they feel like they feel like you bring out the inner child that's in them. Okay? He could be dealing with some type of mental overload. He do a lot of meditation. when it comes to partnerships or being in a relationship, you know, but when it comes to you, you are bringing that inner child out in this person, okay? When it comes to Chantel, what Chad got going on when it comes to Chantel? Hangman. He still might be a little undecided about you guys. Unsure, uncertain. Might feel a little withdrawn too, Princess. Okay. I do see the Five of Wands here. Like certain type of disagreements, people fighting for this person's attention, probably got a lot of responsibilities, dealing with probably family, friends, loved ones, or other interests, rivalries, competition. So there is competition out there, Princess. King of Cups. He can have Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio in his energy, but it's the Pisces card. Water sign energy. You could have fire in your chart, sun, moon, or rising when it comes to this person. This person is kind of focused on you. Like I said, you bring out the inner child in this person. But he's still undecided because of the other people, family members, friends, or people that just want this person's attention. Okay. I gotta hold my belly button in when I sneeze, cough, or laugh. Okay? All right, when it comes to you dealing with Chad, when it comes to you dealing with Chad, Ace of Pentacles. When you dealing with Chad, it brings out an energy of being abundant. You feel abundant with this person. You feel secure. You feel like you be in manifestation mode. It brings out a certain part of you that makes you want to just grab hold to the world when it comes to this person. You pull the Wheel of Fortune. You feel like things are turning in your favor when dealing with Chad too. Okay? You feel like it makes you happy. It gives you some type of wish fulfillment for yourself. And when he's not around or available, you be missing this person. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you need. That's you. Tell me. I do see communication. Like you like to, even when you missing them, you want to keep those lines of communication open with this person. Stop it. Stop it. Tell me it ain't good enough for you, babe. But there might be some toxic ways about you. I seen the devil card wanted to come out, but you know, it didn't hit the table. Might be something toxic about you, because I know you harassed me for 2 weeks about your toxic. Show me you was toxic. I don't go hunting nothing down. I attract it. You understand? You attract love. You attract a man. You don't chase it. What else, Spirit? Ooh, I want to say it's in reverse, but they say read it in the upright. Patience is required when dealing with Chad. Okay? I think you know that. You need more patience. You probably impatient, but you need more patience when it's dealing with this person. Okay. Tell me what you want. Oh. You feel like Chad is in and out. It was in reverse, but yeah, you feel like he be lying about some things. He be in and out your life. He'll pop in, pop out. That might be true. That might be true. And that I feel like that's because of the five of wands on his side. But on your side, you feel like he's in and out. He's not telling you the truth. But we're gonna clarify. Why is the overall energy the King of Pentacles for Chad? And you probably being your masculine. Calm down. I won't say you. Let's see, why is the King of Pentacles here when it comes to Chad and Chantel? Four of Pentacles. I feel like either both of you try to hold on to each other, even if you're undecided on what to do next. You're holding on to the. Let go. Let go. Sometimes you gotta let go, let God, and let God do his part, and you do yours. You got to get to really know this person. This person got to get to really know you, while you and him are still learning each other or learning yourselves. But there is some type of love here. What's the overall energy, Spirit, with the Ace of Cups and the Four of Cups? The Empress. The Empress. You the Empress in this, the overall energy. You thought about walking away. You thought about it. I gotta read, it was in reverse. But you thought about walking away. It could be him thought about walking away. Because of other people, other options. Being undecided, unsure, don't know. Seeing if you planted your seed in the right place. Still feeling like you single. That person still feel like they single. I feel it's something that you guys have to work on together. Eight of Pentacles. Undecided. Two of Swords. This is how we started out the reading before I even shuffled the deck. Like, not seeing the relationship or situation for exactly what it is. Exactly how you see it, Princess, that's exactly what it is. Okay? What's the overall outcome for this situation between Chad and... You can tell me what you want, but what you need. What's the overall energy between Chad? Because ain't too much drama, but you do bring your childlike wonder, his childlike wonder out of him. He more emotional than anything. On your side, you feel like, shit, he make me feel rich and wealthy and love. Fuck. He ain't got no pentacles over here. It's all emotional and dealing with other people. But your overall energy is like, we got to build. We got to try to build. I still feel independently single. Nothing's really coming together like it should. You said we finna sleep like last time. What's the overall? I mean, what's the outcome of this situation, Spirit? What's the outcome? What's the outcome? What's the outcome? What's the outcome? Judgment. Oh wow. Now you know at the bottom of the deck I see the Three of Swords. I'm gonna put that over here off to the side. I see the Emperor. Somebody might call it quits. The Judgment came out before the Emperor. The Queen of Swords. You probably talk too damn much. You feel like this person either needs to bring something to the table or speak some type of truth to you, Chantel. We finna sleep. This person needs to speak some type of truth to you, and you want the truth. Ten of Pentacles. I feel like this is what you guys want, but I feel like Divine is calling judgment on this situation until you guys figure out what it is that you really want. Somebody needs to address the elephant in the room, whether it be you or him. You need to address the elephant in the room, because with that Two of Swords that popped out, yes, it's like not looking at the situation authentically, but know what it is. You know what it is, but you're not saying nothing. You're not doing nothing. You just letting it flow without saying nothing. You seeing something that you might not like, and you not saying nothing. Vice versa. Three of Swords. I feel like one of you guys will, like I said, call it quits. Can I get an outcome card? One outcome. The truth. The truth needs to come out between you guys. Some truth needs to be spoken. Coming up with a new strategy to get this.
Cabinets to go can
You
design
got
a beautiful, high quality, and affordable kitchen.
You got the Emperor and the Empress out here. You guys are a match. But you got to know when to show up. You showed up as the Empress in the beginning of the read. He's showing up as the Emperor at the end of the read. Outcome. It's going to take a lot to get on to that, because you guys going to have to work on it with this Eight of Pentacles, especially if you want to be with this person. But do you wait on them to get it together? Because I guess when you do sleep with them, if you do sleep with them, you bring out a sense of his inner child. That's fucked up. You bring out this person's inner child. But I feel like when somebody walks away, it don't have to be walking away completely, but if somebody walks away, then this person gonna step up. And that's the truth. I do feel like there will be some sadness there. You got the Lover's card. I feel like you both authentically love each other. But it's going to be some sadness there, because I feel like somebody going to be like, okay, I need to mind my business. I need to get my shit together, because you feel like this person is in and out. He not stepping up to the plate like he should, even though you love him or like him. And this person just in and out with his energy. But there is love here. Look. I love him, but I gotta act like I don't. I gotta act like I don't see this. I need to act like I don't see him in and out and not just being there 100%. You said I need to sleep with them to cause. I gotta make sure. No. You say you don't need to sleep with nobody to figure out who the best. No, that's not true. Well, don't lie to yourself. That's that shit right here. Stop. No, you don't. No. I'm gonna give it to you. If you do sleep with him, you go the world card in reverse, the 8 of Wands, feeling like the wounded warrior, unable to release and let go. If you sleep with him, you got the Tower in reverse. It'll be hard to end it. If you sleep with him, it's going to be hard to end. You're going to always be in your head, looking back at the situation, feeling like the wounded warrior, and the world card in reverse. You deserve to love yourself first. That's what I heard. Deserve to love yourself. Let's pull an oracle. See what the really going on. No, I was reading your question. I'm going to read your question just like you typed it. Y'all got to work on a relationship together to make the shit work. You said my priority is this. Your priority is you. You giving him too much of your brain space. Let's give you what do you have for Chantel? What does Chantel need to know? What does Chantel need to know? Okay, when you start, the path appears. So taking a step in any direction. Divine say you can go in a new direction. It say when a new door opens, walk through it and begin again. That's what it say. And begin again. It says start a new path. You ain't got time to be going back and forth. It said holding on. You must release old ties in order to have a fresh start with someone new. That's what it say. You can't hurt him. You hurting yourself. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you, Linda. Listen. You hurting yourself. Instead of trying to build with a person first, building with the person, making something happen, being friends. But usually, we had a discussion. You could build something with a person, you could like them, but it's like, okay, we need to learn how to be friends first. Is your credit straight? Are you straight? We going through relationship problems and not even sure if we together or not. Not even clarified it if we together. It say fear of touch. You don't trust. It say take small steps until you feel comfortable with this person. Holding on. Mixed signals. Two of Swords energy. You or this person don't let others know that you are really interested. It's a flirt and be approachable. But that you or this person, somebody's sending mixed signals. Chad and Chantel. Thank you. At the bottom of the deck, it say losing yourself. You feel lost in your partner. It's okay to be yourself and have your own life. It's okay to have your own life. You ain't got to be tied up in all his shenanigans, and he ain't got to be tied up in all your shenanigans. If it's meant to work and meant to happen, you will be persistent and consistent, and this person will be the same, vice versa. Because somebody's guarded and not letting the other person in totally. Somebody's aloof. But that person got to let somebody into their heart, you or him. And somebody playing hard to get. And I feel like whoever's playing hard to get, you know. And that person just going to be missing an opportunity with you or you with him. And somebody need to give a person a chance before it's too late. But don't you sit there and hold on and wait. It's a rejection. Somebody feel rejected, whether you or him. But I feel like it's not you. I feel like you feel rejected in this situation because this person might be in and out. It say build up your confidence by dating a lot. Go out and have a date. That ain't your husband. And if he ain't totally your man, go have fun. You need to find out what you want and find out what other people like about you. And that's what you should have did. What you like about me? Why are we even spending this kind of time together? Why are you even in and out my energy? Because it can be draining to sit there and want to think about what the person doing. Do he like me? That's a lot. You draining me. That's draining. And then that make you feel like you losing yourself. Is it really love or is it lust? Is it lust or love? Which one is it? Passion isn't the same as lasting love. Don't get sucked in just by good sex. Don't get sucked in just by good sex. Well, we know we got that, but we can't get sucked in. Just because the sex good, that's not love. That's lust. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you need. Tell me it ain't good enough for you, babe. What's the overall energy? What's the overall energy for Chad and Chantel? Spirit, thank you. Woo! Woo! At the bottom of the deck, it says changing them. It says trying to change someone never works. Accept them exactly as they are or move on. You either accept him exactly as he is. If he in and out and you like dealing with that, hey, go for it. Card that flew out the deck, it said getting crumbs. You deserve more than just crumbs of affection. You need to wait for the one who adores you. Now that's the song I heard. You need to wait for the one that adores.
Little more frantic.
My parents' style just don't burn down the house.
Bring your ass up, Miss Daddy.
He said, bring your ass. I swear it won't let me in.
Frantic.
My parents' style just don't burn down the house.
Bring your ass up, Miss Daddy.
You don't want nobody come and burn down the house. You don't want nobody come and burn down the house. You don't want to be a left eye. Love it when you just kiss me, baby. Listen, don't waste your time. Do not. You get one life. You get this one life, one time. Is it worth it? Look at it for what it is. Is it worth it? Is he worth it? If he's worth it, fight for it. If it's not worth it, move on, princess. He already think you talk too much. She want too much. You like, give her here. What you bringing to the table, sir? And people don't like that. And what can we build together? What we doing? What are we doing? And you can't change a man into what you want him to be. He gonna be acting just like you. Then you gonna look up and be saying, I don't even, shit, you act just like me. I ain't gonna tell you. You gonna see it though. It's a man that's already raised. He already raised up. You can't change them to be like you. Because that the change that you trying to get him to be like is you. It is you. What's up, is he in the building? Love it when you kiss me, baby. All right, Holy Spirit, holy angels. Are you here? All right. What's going on? What's going on? The cars don't even want to cut, split. What you got going on? I feel uneasy. I just got off work now. Why I feel all uneasy and shit? What you done did? What you done did? Holy Spirit, holy angels. I'm a spirit hunter. I'm a spirit hunter. I feel it. What's up? Hunter healer. All right. What's your question? I'm good, baby. I am good. They said if I laugh too hard, if I cough too hard, if I sneeze, my belly button gonna poke out. My belly button gonna poke out. Shit. And he was like, ease it back in. I say, that's weird. I'm going to the hospital. Probably so that it will stop. I'm not in any pain. They said I'm in perfectly good health. But I felt like it popped out because I sneezed. I sneezed too hard. I had allergies. It's the weather. But I'm good. I promise you I am. All right. What's your question, love? What we talking about? Why I feel all uneasy? Why is your energy uneasy? What's going on? Let's get to it. Let's get to it so we can do it. Let's get to it. Let's get that energy up out of here. That whatever that uneasiness was. All right. Ooh, I heard baby steps. Not Divine trying to give you baby steps. They say you trying to rush to the finish line. Now you got to be like the tortoise. The tortoise live longer. You got to be like the tortoise. All right. Overall energy for. We're going to start off with the overall energy for Amelia's rest of the year romance. What's going on, Spirit? Overall energy. Ooh. All right, you're going to jump out there on me, okay? Justice and the Four Cups. Cause and effect. Truth. Karma. Fairness. Refusing offers. It said refusing offers. Boredom. That's the overall energy. Boredom. They saying you bored. You just want a relationship because you bored. Let me find out. Oh my God. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're going to focus on you. Okay? You over here bored when it comes to romance. And then I'm Big Mama. Mulatto. What's her name? Mulatto? Is her name Mulatto? Big Mama. What you got for Amelia's when it comes to romance for the year? Page of Swords. Delays. Whoo. Planning. Divine said plan. Planning. Speaking out. Speaking it into existence. With the Page of Swords. Libra energy. What do you have for Amelia's? For romance. Queen of Wands energy. Having that fire up under your belly. Feeling energetic. Calling it in. Being funny. Being independent. Loving yourself. Helping others. Be optimistic. Getting to know others. Being more creative. So you gotta get that fire up. But you got to call this in. Call in your soulmate energy, Amelius. Okay? You got to call it in. Okay? Queen of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy. This is you. This is your character. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. You're an empath. You know that, right? You're an empath. You know that, right? Call in your soulmate. Now, you just can't get with anybody. It's hard for an empath to get with the right person. That person got to be spiritual just like you. They can't be a regular person. They got to be spiritual just like you because you're an empath. It'll be hard for another person to believe in what you do. You got to tell people about the good news. You got to tell people about the good news and be confident and have high self-esteem. That's where you got to be at. Ten of Pentacles, get into the bag. Get into the money. You got to have stability, security. You're going to have stability and security. Romance without finance is a nuisance. So if you ain't got your stability, your security, I'm going to keep it 100 for you. You being an empath, you ain't going to, if you just get a person while you just you barely making it or just, it ain't going to last. It's not going to last. Divine wants you to be able to get to the bag, get to the money, then you can, so you can draw in a person that's just as spiritual as you. Just as empathic as you this year. You just gonna have to keep moving forward. Six of Swords. And have patience. You pull the Temperance card, you're gonna have to have patience on this journey. You can't rush this journey. You gotta understand your life don't belong to you. I know you wanna do what you wanna do. Cause sometimes God will put you in position, but then God gonna redirect your path when you wanna do something else. I want what I want when I want it. But when you got the finance to get what you want when you want it, it's a little bit better. Like I said, you're gonna have to call in your soulmate. What's that? 8 of Wands. You're gonna have to call it in. Queen of Swords energy. You're going to have to call it in. And see, the Queen of Swords got her hand out. What are you bringing to the table besides lust? What are you bringing to the table besides sex? What are you bringing to the table besides BS? What are you bringing before you come up into this energy? Because if Divine is leading you towards love... What kind? Here. Hold on, you guys. This one hot. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. It work. Yeah, you're going to have to speak it, call it in. Get your money together while you're doing it. Build wealth, building financial wealth. Being your authentic self, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy. And be patient while you wait. Divine don't just want to bring you anybody. They'll fuck you ain't going to be able to do the work that you need to do. It'll throw you off. It'll throw you off. That's this 4 cups energy. Regrets. What does it say? About regret. You gonna regret it. You want justice. Real love. I'm searching for real love. Someone to set my heart free. Real love. I'm searching for King of Wands energy. Look, you'll be in that Queen of Swords and somebody just as spiritual. Just as spiritual as you. You ain't gonna be emotional. You're gonna collab with somebody that's gonna be just as spiritual as you. You might meet this person online. I did see the Hermit wanted to come out. Oh Lord. It's hard meeting some. I don't want nobody online. I want to meet you in person. Woo! All right, Spirit. We have for Milius. Anything else for him for the end of the year? Romance. We want romance. Yeah, they say 6 Swords came back out. They said keep moving forward. Keep moving forward. Keep calling in your soulmate. And believe what... Look, you got the Chariot and the 6 of Swords. Keep moving forward and call in your soulmate. That's the energy that the person will be in. Let's go. And they gonna been and went through some things like you. They gonna understand. They gonna understand just like you. They gonna be just spiritual just like you. They'll understand you better. Nine of Cups. It'll be a wish fulfillment for you. You'll be happy. Ace of Pentacles. Because that person will have just as financial abundance just as you. 4 Wands. They'll have that fire just like you. But you know, you'll put a fire out. You'll put the fire out. Ooh, that hurt. You'll put some fire out. Water and fire. I'm hoping he might be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. He might have fire in his chart, though. Because you got fire in your chart. You fire in water. He might be fire in earth. Ooh. World card. So you might meet this person on the World Wide Web. This person might come in and donate something big towards your channel. I'm just saying. Real love, I'm searching for real. You might meet this person on the World Wide Web. Yeah, but you'll put a fire out. Like, I'm done. I'm melting. A little sizzle. In conversation, baby. I'm hearing you. Yeah, this person might donate to you. The Emperor. Ooh, fire sign energy, Aries energy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But it's other people out here competing for that person too. So you're going to have to put on your best, your Sunday's best. You're going to have to put on your Sunday's best to impress. Because I feel like this person will come and donate to. I'm serious. She got familiars. Let me find out. Is this true love? Oh, look at that. It felt like, is this true love? It'll be true love. It'll be Six of Cups and the Lovers. Aw. You remind me of my Jeep. I wanna ride it. Something like my sound. I wanna pump it. You, Four Swords. If you dream it, if you think it, if you believe it, you shall receive it. Call in your soulmate, sir. But you feel like it's a heavy burden waiting. You're going to have to know that it's not, because you got the Ten of Wands here. You're going to have to know it's probably been a burden to you. You've probably been carrying a burden. But this person is going to be just as a logical thinker. He's very logical when it comes to his thinking. He won't try to be too emotional, but more logic, on the logical side. Okay? Be like, stop carrying all them fucking burdens. King of Swords energy. This person loves to communicate. So you're going to meet someone that's going to be a communicator. Very logical. All right. Who is this? I see somebody else. I see a tower. I see looking back at the past. Who the fuck is that? Who is that? Who is this player? Four of Pentacles. Who you holding on to? Who the hell you holding on to? I see some communication coming from somebody that's left out in the cold, or you left out in the cold. Who the fuck is that? They got a player energy. I don't feel like this is your person right here. Somebody blocking you? Who blocking you? Who blocking you? Somebody blocking you, Amelius. Who is that? Why is this tower here? Something that's already ended. Who's blocking you? Or you blocking out someone? Are you calling in some past shit? You got the Ace of Cups and the Empress. Who you calling in? You got the Fool card at the bottom of the deck. Okay, you need to reprogram your thoughts. Because you thinking about somebody from the past. Who is that? Who this person you got in your energy? Because you looking back. Somebody trying to keep you stuck, trapped. I prefer that for you too, but I'm going to give you what Divine is telling me right now. New love is there. But you got somebody that's either got you stuck. Somebody got you stuck. A player. I don't know who this player is trying to hold on to you, or you trying to hold on to them. And that's waiting on you to make a decision. And this person communicating with you, so you know who the fuck it is. Why is this Eight of Wands here? I don't even want to go into this. I don't know. This person online? The fuck? Toxic? Devil core energy? Got you in your head? Come on now. What's this? What is it? Who is this? Who is this online? Who is that? Who communicating with you? On my daddy, on my fatty. This is somebody you left out in the cold or left you out in the cold. Who is that? We don't speak directly. I think he has fake accounts and which is watches your stream. This person trying to keep you stuck. Whoever it is, somebody watching you online. Okay. We don't want this to interfere, Divine. What he needs to do? What does Emilius need to do? I see 5 of Swords. I see you going back and forth with a motherfucker. 2 of Pentacles. I see you, or I see mental conflict or some type of conflict there. But Divine, what really? What does he need to do? What does he need to do, Spirit? Walk away, not physically, mentally, and emotionally. You need to walk away from, yes. Physically, mentally, emotionally, you need to walk away. Boss up. That's what I'm hearing. You need to boss up. Know when to put up and let down your walls. Know boss up. Wear your big girl, wear your big boy, big girl panties. I don't care how you do it, but hey, protection up. Spiritual bath up. You ain't gotta light a whole bunch of candles, but if you do that anyway, go on and do it and ward some shit off. Strength card. Yeah, get this off of you. You might have to travel. You might have to go sit by some water. You might have to do some meditation. You listen, Divine is trying to connect with you. See, certain things come back to test you just because you want something new. Certain things, okay, Divine say, okay, you want real love? Okay. All right. Okay. Here we go. Okay, let me see if you left the past alone. Let me see if you totally let the past go. Let me see. Divine saying, let me see if you totally let it go. While you single. What? 9 of Pentacles, the Moon card. Something you either know already is a secret or that's not being revealed to you at this time. Something that didn't work out, 3 of Pentacles in reverse, but I wasn't doing any reversals. Somebody that you had some type of partnership with, and this person coming fast. So I ain't saying Divine is Divine just want to make sure whatever new comes in that it don't fuck with you, because what you do right now is your future. It's a part of your future. And if your past, that Divine want to see if you faithful, if you loyal, or you easy. Is your chakras aligned? Or are you out here pretending? Acting like you don't want this person because this person toxic. I seen them at the restaurant. Did I throw the cards down? That ain't got to whoop the baby my and what the hell? So and that don't keep him from wanting you and feuding with you. Love never knew what I was missing, but I knew once we start kissing. Hangman. What the fuck, Camillus? Did it take for you to see him and say, dang, I still like him? But I'm so mad he got a baby mama. I know what you prefer, but your Akashic records, your subconscious, I know what you prefer in the conscious mind. But what's in your heart is going to be revealed. You won't, God ain't going to lie to you. You can lie to yourself. You feel like the wounded warrior because of your past. 5 of Cups, 3 of Swords, because of the dang-a-lang. King of Cups energy. Star card, healing. Okay, let's go. Okay, we're gonna put it like this. You know God know what you want, right? Or God knows what you need. God knows what you need. You know, I used to say, who you trying to convince? Me or yourself? I want new. But when you see, because it's like, what's your first thought? My first thought is he online, he making fake accounts. Ooh, because sometimes what you think is what you manifest too. He online, he making fake accounts, he stalking my page, he doing this, he doing that. I seen him at the restaurant, he was with baby mama. The same person that hurt you, the same person that gave away the wand, the same person that broke your heart, the same person that you cried about. It's yeah, like I said, is your chakras aligned? Cause I'll walk past like I ain't see you. My heart so closed off to that energy. Sometimes we try to leave things behind, but stuff be stored up still in our hearts. I ain't gonna tell you because he had a long strip and that person is blocking too. Cock blocking. Energy. Toxic as fuck. Trying to keep you in your head. Acting like they, who would say interested? Okay. New energy. New energy. New energy. Why new energy trying to enter? Because I feel like whoever's spiritual just like you, they're going to be interested. They're going to be making calls to you. They're going to be waiting on your calls. They're going to think about you. But at the same time, you could be running from a heartbreak. You need to heal from, you running from a heartbreak. You running from a heartbreak. And new is going to be interested in you. What you're going to have to do is start making some healthy choices. Self-love, self-care, being happier, living your life. And that's how your reading started out. Living your life, bossing up, getting to the bag, getting to your money, not worrying about, I wouldn't worry about a soul right now. Not worried about a soul right now. This is where you supposed to be at right now. Ten of Pentacles. Being creative. Being fucking creative right now. Speaking your world like a sense of childlike wonder. Speaking your world into existence right now. Here for millions. It's a lighthearted, adaptive, finding out, change, things coming to light. Things are going to start coming to light for you. Don't be codependent on the past or that past energy. See, divine will bring the people in your past, because right now we was just in a crescent moon, a waning crescent moon with a star. That was yesterday. That's I think it's today too. Clearing out old energy, releasing people and places that no longer serve you. Look it up. Releasing people, places, and things no longer serving you. Cleaning out your closet, cleaning out the energy, releasing things, detoxing, doing some self-love. Mugwort, get you some clothes, put it under your pillow. They clothes. Get you some clothes, put it up. It's got an aroma. It ward off flies, monitoring spirits. Listen to me. Get you some clothes. It ward off monitoring spirits, and this person's probably been monitoring your page, monitoring you, hoping to see you. Okay. Love. So when it comes to new love, you're going to be meeting and talking, savoring the moment, feeling elevated. But divine wants you to build a friendship first. A friendship first. Okay? I think he's cashed at me multiple times. You seen fake accounts to get a read, but my money too strong, I can't. Okay. You'll have to be offline a couple of days. Just for yourself. Because I tried. It is hard. Because the only reason I say you don't want to read the first couple of cards, you throw it out for yourself. You read the first one thrown out for somebody else. But that's that empath in you. Is that car driving on the grass? Follow your first mind.
I'm not sure what.
Divine said, follow your first mind. Because
I'm gonna hang up.
this person either has
Hello?
this person either has something of yours, they either snapping pictures of you online, or this person has something of yours. I don't care if it's a Facebook page or Instagram. This person has something of yours. They looking at your pictures. They have something of yours. This is a narcissist. But you evolving. I ain't got a lot, Craig. You are evolving. It's time for you to go to the next phase. You need to heal the inner child. Call in your soulmate. Heal that inner child. Speak out. Be truthful. Be protective of your ideas. See, be protective of your ideas. So come up with some ideas and everybody that comes and get a reading, some people don't need to be having like real mental health, real mental issues. And I feel like everybody that comes to you, make sure they mental is right. Real talk. Because some people come and get the same type of reading over and over again. You be like, oh my God, you ain't listening at all. You just giving me your money.
You always keep, I call maybe when you got her resonance.
You're going to draw in someone. It's nothing you're going to have to chase. If it's something you have to chase, that's not for you. But if it's something that's drawn in, you will be able to draw in your soulmate. Call in your soulmate. It's never nothing you have to chase. You run from heartbreak. Head for the hills. Okay? Whoever this person is codependent, emotional block. They want to control the situation, control you, control your mindset. That's why a lot of people, if you see a lot of readers don't show their face. It's like they pulling in your energy. I'm just gonna keep it 100. You're going to draw in some unconditional love, self-love. Somebody that has the same mental love, just like you. Unconditional. It's going to be unconditional. And you gonna be shocked. You gonna be like, boss lady, guess what? And I'm be what? I let the fucking past go and I meant that shit. You gonna surprise your damn self. You gonna be shocked. All right. You're going to release the past. You're going to let it go. The mask going to fall off. You're going to be like, I see you for who you truly are. And that's dead. It's going to be over. The past is going to be done. You might reminisce about it for a minute. Reminisce over love we had. You're going to learn from your past. You're going to learn from it. You're going to be like, damn, why did I wait so long to let this go? But I know sometimes it's harder sometimes than what it think. Some people don't heal for years because they always think about the last person they was with that they truly loved or desired. But understand it's a desire, but you can cut a desire off and start new desires. As above, so below. What you bind on earth will be bound in heaven. If you believe in heaven. What we loose on earth will be loose in heaven will be loose. What's loose in heaven will be loose on earth. I lose financial wealth, stability, security. I lose real love into my life. So bind those things that are not of you and start calling your energy back to yourself, because this person is trying to absorb, take. I can kind of remember when you said, boss lady, I told my ex about what I do. Something ain't meant to be spoken. You ain't got to tell a person who you are. It ain't like you saying, going out to the public, your audience, saying, you know what, I'm a psychic, I'm an empath. You ain't got to tell that. They gonna know that by coming to your channel. And then when you're having regular conversations with people with one-on-ones that's not on your channel, they gonna be like, oh my God, you gonna be able to tell them something about them. You ain't got to tell them who you are. That's boasting in God's eyes. And then somebody could say, you psychic. You psychic. Like, what? You are. We all hold divine masculine and feminine. If the emperor pop out, you know the emperor fine. If the empress pop out, you know the empress is fine. Stop playing. Now, if you sitting up there describe, well, if you can draw or write all the Okay, thank you. Real love. See, that's the thing. This is what I just heard. God say if you sitting up there waiting on a person to look handsome but got an ugly heart. That's what I heard. They can look handsome and have an ugly heart. They can look beautiful and have an ugly heart. That be the mistake. The person you want ain't gonna want you. And the person that wants you, you ain't gonna want them. Because you looking at the flaws. You'll fuck around and miss your boat. Don't miss your boat. Okay. Don't miss your boat. He gotta be fine, boss lady. No, you gotta be fine. You gotta be fine. You say, I like me a manly man. Oh! I like me a man. Ooh-wee. Okay, Divine's still dealing with you, man. There are many doors that lead to the place you truly belong. There are many doors that lead to the place that you truly belong, love. Okay? We're going to give you this message. It say you have many layers of truth to discover. We don't want the lies. You have many layers of truths to discover at this time. So some layers haven't even been revealed to you yet, Amelius. Divine say you have many layers of truths to discover, especially when it comes to relationships. Okay? Like I said, patience is key. You're a rare flower that blooms in the dark. Divine needs you to keep growing. They want you to keep growing. You want to be mentally prepared, psychologically prepared. You want your heart to be prepared for love that comes towards you at this time, during this time. The only way love doesn't come if you're not mentally prepared. You can just pick up anything. You can go out here and flirt with whoever. You can go out here and get whatever. But it ain't going to be long lasting. I'm just telling you the truth. It said your shadow is hiding your light right now. Because you looking at you on the outside looking in instead of the inside looking out. I'm just saying. It say your shadows are just hiding the light right now. Stop being on the outside looking in. You gotta be on the inside looking out. What you find may not be what you want or what you expect, but what you truly need. See, Divine gonna send you what you need, not what you want. Let's go. Oh, take a picture of it. It said, what you find may not be what you expect, but what you truly need. Okay? You're gonna be, oh my God. I met this couple. She said, I didn't want him. I felt like he was too short. But they made the perfect couple. They made the perfect. She said, I was gonna cut him off. And he played in, what's that movie with the vampire movie? What's that? I haven't watched it yet. What's the movie with the vampire movie, Roger, you went to go see? What was that movie with the vampire? What was that?
Twilight?
No. You went to the show to see.
Sinners?
Sinners. The guy, he's not, what's his name, the big actor, but the guy that played in the movie, he played in Sinners. And his wife was like, I didn't want him. And she was like, that was the best decision she ever made. Because she felt like he was too short. And he looked at her like she's just perfect. So she started looking at him like he was just the perfect. Before the movie, he just got the role in the movie. And he played a big part in the movie. And they are the perfect couple. And they got 6 children. I'm just saying. God gonna send you what you truly need. Not what you out here trying to want. But don't block it. Because Divine wants you to be able to tap in, listen. Especially not just in areas of the cards. In areas in your heart. In areas in dealing with other people. Divine gonna send you what you need. If it's something that you want, go for it. But then if it don't be lasting, you be like, Divine, okay, I surrender. You know, when you try to go after what you want, you're going to end up saying, Divine, I surrender. I'm listening now. Whatever your will is. Not mine. My will be, I've been fucking up. I feel like that whoever it is that Divine sent to you is going to be something that you truly need. And you're going to be happier than you ever thought in your life. You're gonna be, oh my God, boss lady. I love him. I love him. I love him. You're gonna be, I didn't want him, but then I was thinking. Ooh, it says study. It says let love show you how to learn from each other. So this is gonna be a love that you can learn from. Not want somebody just gonna tell you what to do, manly man. Cause sometimes a manly man can be like, bitch, go sit down. Oh, what kind of manly man? You want somebody that you can learn from. That's gonna teach you something and you can teach them something. Especially about spirituality and being tapped in with the Most High. Because when you add people to you, it's a wonderful thing to be by yourself because you connected with the Most High. It's a harder thing to add a person into your life that's either going to help you elevate or throw you the fuck off in your elevation. At the bottom of the deck, tests. It say your strengths, weaknesses are being tested. Your strengths and your weaknesses are being tested right now, Amelius. Yeah, I'm better, Trini girl. Yes, I'm better. Can I get one more for Amelius, please? Thank you. Ooh, they said 2. It said openness. It said be open to receiving divine guidance in relationships, not Amelia's guidance, but be open to receiving divine guidance in relationships. Okay? That was at the bottom of the deck. You don't want to chase it, you want to attract it, love. It say the appeal of your soul pairing goes beyond superficiality. The appeal of your soul. You don't just want anybody dealing with your soul. There's some people come and fuck your soul, your mind up.
I'm going out to front door.
You finna go?
Yeah, I'm that angel outside.
Okay.
Come on.
You gonna bring the other turtle down?
Don't jump on me.
Calm down, calm down. You gonna bring the other turtle down here?
If I feel like coming back outside like that.
Okay. All right, baby. So you want to attract love, okay? You pull the universe. It says the universe is guiding you towards that special someone. Just let everything take its course. Yeah. I'm going to take all your clothes ain't dry, but I'm going to take some of them down, okay? Just lay them on. Okay. Yeah, you got the universe. It's all divine is asking you, love. They guiding you towards someone special. That's all you need. If it don't fit, don't force it. Just relax and let it go. Cause that's how you want it. Doesn't mean it will be so. If it don't fit, don't force it. If it don't fit, don't force it, Amelius. You get what you need. You gonna be boss like, I need you to come to my wedding. I'm gonna be like, what? You getting what? You gonna be what? And you gonna accept it. And then you got Cupid's arrow, union. I'm just pulling, yep. Accept it. Be prepared to accept what fate has in store for you. Be prepared. Stop trying to fight against what God got for you. You fighting against it. So when it comes, that's why the divine will put you in position and say, okay, we're going to test your skills and see if it's right. We're going to test your skills and see if this is the relationship for you. We're going to test your skill. You say you want this, we're going to put you in position to put you out there. Say union. It say the union of the divine soul counterpart is a miraculous event that begins when you least expect it. So it's going to happen when you least expect it. All you do is have to sit back. Sit back. Call it in and watch. Sit back. Don't be, divine heard you the first time when you asked him. Divine heard you the first time when you asked him, I'm ready for something new. I want something new. Divine know how sexually active you are. Spiritually. You think you just dealing with the 5D? They know how sexually active you are in your head. Stop it. You pulled the Cupid's. Love is in the air when Cupid is around. It's going to be love, probably love at first sight. Because they know. They know connection. Your connection is eternal and unbreakable. You say, I'm ready. I'm ready. You don't want me to say without the... You pipe down. Man down. Pipe down.
See you later.
All right, I love you.
Love you too.
If you do come, let me bring the other turtle down. Last card. Illusion. It say avoid the trap of mistaking fantasy for real soul connection. If you get married, Amelius, I'm coming. What you thought I wasn't? Me and Princess, hopefully truly blessed, we can get her out of her comfort zone. And Gia. I know Gia gonna come. She in bow right now. It says avoid the trap of mistaking fantasy. And this is what I feel where you at right now. Mistaking fantasy for real soul connection. I'm not a fantasy. I threw the cord down. I'm not a fantasy. I'm real. So we soul tribe. We're a soul tribe. We connect because we're a soul tribe. And you're going to connect with a lover because they're going to be a part of your soul tribe. I know you stop fantasizing and start calling it in. It take a lot to be like, you know what? I need to control my sexual desires and my sexual... You got to control that. Turn that energy. Love yourself. Take care of your mind, your body, your spirit. Be like, I'm taking care of me. I'm doing great. I'm excited. No, because you feel like something is missing. What's that, Scorpio? And I know it's like that because of the water that's in you. It's in you. It was supposed to be a mini reading, but you know, I fucks with you the long way. Yep, I said it just like that. I don't care about no haters. We don't care about people that's stalking you. Let them stalk. You need your haters. That's how they talk about it. You see how they do Krishan? Do Krishan, they stalking her, talking about her. They gonna do that. But you can't be agitated and let people get to you. But they gonna try to. They gonna try to. It's thousands of fucking readers online. But your soul tribe gonna come towards you. They gonna come towards you. They gonna show you love. You gonna help many. Help many. It's gonna be some that talk about you, but so what? You can't worry about who talking about you. And the ones that, and you go to my about section. For the ones that are mentally fucked up, I'm gonna just keep it 100. If you like mentally fucked up, trying to unalive and all that, I got a number down in the bottom of my about section you can call. I'm not your doctor. I'm not your lawyer. I just tell you what, you know, I give you the steps and guidance to, hey, I'm just a messenger. But if you're going to be hard-headed on your journey and then you pay, sometimes you'll pay for it, but God going to give you what you need to know. But if you don't take the steps that to get to where you need to go, because I ain't going to make no promise to you that I can't keep. But if you don't take the steps that you are guided to take to get to where you need to be, sit your ass down. Sit down. You're in your own way. Get out your own way. And sometimes you're thinking, if you say, dang, it ain't happened for me yet, stop, change what you doing. Change how you thinking. Miss Clarice come to church with the same hat on every Sunday. And she said, ain't nothing changed in my life. Old time really ain't changed. Nothing ain't changed. But she gonna have to change the way she thinking. And God will send a mentor her way. But you gotta believe what you, Divine wants you to believe. Sometimes you gotta deprogram your mind and reprogram. Deprogram to reprogram. If you think healthy, wealthy, wise, you'll become healthy, wealthy, wise. If you think low vibrational, and you got to know what's low vibrational in your life sometimes, then you going to get low vibrational motherfuckers around you.
All right, Mama, go.
All right, love you. Have a good day. Okay. You say bye to her? Aw. Let's go. I'm looking for a new love, baby. A new love. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm looking for a new love. I can't play no music, so I sing it. Let's cleanse the energy in the room. the good of all, to the harm of no one. Keep us away from danger, seen and unseen. Who in the building? Who here? Like mixed signal cars, eyes, you. I don't see no mixed. What are you talking about? Let's break it down. What? You say Dr. Lawyer Vox from Divine. Don't type that. People think I'm charging that for real. Get that out of there. I ain't charging. I ain't your doctor. I ain't your lawyer. Nope. I tell you what to wear. I tell you what to wear. I give you some guidance on what Divine is telling me to say. But I ain't your doctor. I ain't your lawyer. It'll be judgment day. Sometimes, Divine will say, you paid for it. You did it. You got to pay for it. It's that, is there a way out, Lord? I got to go to court again. I went to court once already. Divine was on my side. He said, I got some good news and bad news. I ain't got to tell you, but everything worked out for the best. I promise you. And the man that was there, his leg was shaking so bad. I said, God said it's going to be okay. It took him a minute, and then he calmed down. And he was the first person that his lawyer came and got him and met him outside. He ain't come back in. That means he either dropped it and got away free. When your lawyer take you out the courtroom to talk to you outside the courtroom, you good. Because he took me outside the courtroom. But the judge, she stared at me for, I'm going to say, a good 3 minutes. She stared at me. All the people in the courtroom, she stared dead in my... She probably was looking like, why are you here? Why are you here? Let her go. Let her up out of here. And she was so nice. Just like my doctor. The doctor was so nice. Oh my God. And then when he came back, I said, are you the same guy that worked on me? He said, yes. I said, okay. Really, I wasn't paying attention to him, but I heard every word that he said. And I said, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to do what he asking me to do. He said, just relax. And I relaxed. Because at first I was tensed up. He said, you had any surgeries? No, sir. I said, I had a miscarriage a long time ago, though. They did cut on me. I said, but other than that, I've been in perfectly good health. And he was like, you did a wonderful job. I said, thank you, and you did too. It was like an intimate moment between me and the doctor. And he said, you're in perfectly good health. For my age, I'm blessed. I'm not stressed. I ain't worried about nothing. Even though they trying to go to war, I ain't worried about that either. All is well in my life, and I'm hoping all is well in yours. Now, I can pray for the country, but the country got to pray for the country too. I wish that this was a praying state instead of on there talking political and bullshit like that. Everybody put their hands together on each station and just get the praying so we can come together as a people. We so divided out here. Real talk. We shouldn't have to run to other countries to find peace. It should be peace where you at. Real talk. Peace where we at. Because God is peace. God is love. But all that starts within you. It got to be some peace in you and some love in you. People gonna be they gonna be disrupted by your light. I'm leaving you tomorrow. Hey girl, I know I done all I can. They begged, stole, and they borrowed. Yeah. Ooh, that's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. Happy Sunday, fun day. That's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. Yeah. Why in the world would anybody put chains on me? I pay my dues to make it. Everybody wants me to be what they want me to be. I'm not happy when I'm trying to fake it. No. Ooh, that's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. That's why I'm easy. Oh yeah. I wanna be high, so high. I wanna be free to know the things I do are right. I wanna be free, just me. Woo! Who in the building? Sunday morning. That's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. 'Cause I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. Divine has truly been good to me. So you made it. Who we got in the building? Y'all ain't talking. Y'all ain't saying nothing. What's up? Well, I gotta act. See, people gotta act crazy online. Okay. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do a I might put up there what sign should I do next? My new rides are awesome. With these braids, they've been up a minute. You talking about these? Girl, my hair is gray. Well, it ain't even gray. It's actually white. So, I was like, I'm that. My mom said, don't do that. So, I'm not going to do that. She said, I like that on you. I said, well, it's getting whiter. I'm getting older. But your hair not white. Your hair is coal black. She said, I dyed it. My mom hair is so beautiful black, though. I'm like, I don't know. I might get 60. She's almost 70, and her hair looks good. As long as pretty and luxurious black. I said, you done dyed all. She said, but my hair was gray. Yours is white. It's a difference. So who we got in the background? See, hit that like button if you just came in the reading. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Everybody talking about some stalkers out here. I got some stalkers too, but I don't pay them no mind. I don't care about none of that. I promise you I don't. So y'all just gonna sit there, y'all ain't gonna say nothing, y'all ain't gonna be like, hey boss lady, what's up? Where my baby at? She asked how I was doing. Where you at, Trini? Are you in the building? Mind blowing decisions, 'cause it's head on collision. Mind blowing. his name? You got the love. Zara, where you at? Zara was here. You got the love, you got the power. And I just can't understand. And I want for your life. Yes. Well, I guess I put a Q&A up about who should I do next. I know we in Cancer season. We in Cancer season. Turn your love around. Don't you turn me down. I can show you how. Turn your love around, around. So I probably put up on my page what signs to do next. I think we did Gemini, Libra, Aquarius in Gemini season. I guess we'll do water signs next. I'm trying to see, do we cover money and love and spiritual guidance? Turn your love around. Don't you turn me down. I can show you how. Turn your love around. Yes, love. Till you show me in love with me. We're gonna make it. We're gonna take it where we belong. Turn your love around. Let's get some good. Woo, that smells so. When I say, oh my God. Turn your love around, around. Listen, I got out the hospital, you guys, and I slept for the whole morning. And then I went to the grocery store. I probably bought all the fruit I've seen. Princess, what you talking about? Oh my God. You need a man. You need some sex. So you can calm down. That's pretty good. You need some sex. Oh baby. Some self-love is the best of love. I said it.
It's time to use it. With USAA, it's easy to file claims, schedule repairs, and access.
Yep, I said what I said.
You could take your chances somewhere else. Get a quote today.
Bringing in a child out running around in a sick. Yeah, it does. It brings the inner child in you out. They're like, woo, I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Music in the air and lots of loving everywhere. So give me the night. Give me the night. Listen, I had a dream about my sister. She not here with us, but she here with us. She here with me. She here. She was standing at the old house and she was looking down at me like, what are you doing? And I want to say, what are you doing? Why are you here? I'm like, I miss you so much. Make me feel alright. I look in your eyes. Can't fly. Hit that like button if you haven't hit it yet. Let's see. What's the energy in the room? Nobody ain't getting no reading. So I can get up out of here. I got a TikTok to go to. And lots of loving everywhere. So give me the night. Give me the night. Y'all see these new chords? I don't know these chords. I was drawn to this deck. It's a gold deck. It's shiny. I look in your... I got some other chords in my... I don't know. People donated to get certain decks. I told... I'm going to use Zora deck. Probably start on that in August when I bring everything else out. I'm looking for a falcon feather. So if you guys find a falcon feather, let me know. Yes, I am, Amelius. It's on in front of the channel. Yes, I am taking donations. Tonight, give me the nights. Lots of music in the air and lots of loving everywhere. I need you to get out your head, though. I promise. About whoever this is. Look. I need you to get out your head. Look, I just opened up the deck. In the air and lots of loving everywhere. So give me the night. Give me the night. All right, boo-boo. All right, love, love. Ooh. What's your question, baby? Music in the air and lots of love and everywhere. So give me the night. Thank you for the flower, love. Ooh. Air sign energy. All right. What's coming up with my job? Will I leave or get a second job? All right. What's coming up with Amelia's job, Spirit? What's coming up with Amelia's job? Dun, 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 dun. What's coming up? What's coming up? It said, leave your curves behind, man. Ooh, this is a true faith walk right now. That's what I'm hearing. It said readjustments. It said your self-control is strong enough to set things right. Trust that everything will fall into place as you embrace this positive change. So some changes coming, some type of renewal, okay? You got to get out of your comfort zone. Support. There are people out here to support you. 1616, okay? So something is going to be a blessing in disguise for you. 4444, okay? Challenges may lie ahead, though, but you have the strength to overcome them. If you felt lost, know that the wind of change are now blowing in your favor. Through some things may fall apart. It might seem like things are going to fall apart, but they're not. It say you're building a foundation for something better. Stay strong and keep moving forward. So I know you had the Chariot and the Six of Swords. Not just in relationships overall. Divine wants you to move forward, period, in your life. If it's time to make a change, make a change. Ooh. All right, what do you have for Amelius when it comes to his job? Or is there something new in the making? Okay. 4 of Wands, stability, security. It's a prosperity lies ahead for you with the 4 of Wands. That's new beginnings. Star card energy. They're asking you to have faith right now and hope. Faith and hope will bring you happiness with the Star card and the 4 of Wands. The 4 of Wands could represent a new foundation, new business, new start. That's a new beginning, 1111. I feel like it's really up to you. It's 4 Wands, 4, and then you pull this 4. So, new beginnings. Also come with character building. But it say you got to have faith. Where's your faith at this time? Okay. You got the World card, expansion. Divine is expanding you right now. 777, 21. 21. It said travel, reward, opportunity, and fulfillment of wishes, success. You ain't never thought about working for yourself. You feel like the Empress energy. The Empress is a boss energy. Abundant boss energy. You create your destiny. You ain't got to wait on nobody. What is your fear? Your fear is being to leave something and not have something to back it. You do. But that's the faith. That's the Fool card. That's the taking the leap of faith. I'm going to give you an example real quick, about me. I left one job, didn't know where I was going. I worked online for a whole year, and then I got another job. Now, I've done it before and was off work, but God still made a way in the midst of me not having a job and got called for another job. Where my boss said, Dad, where you get that truck from? You look like you making more money than me. So you got the Four of Wands, new beginning, the Star card, having faith and hope, and the World card, expansion. The world is expansion. And then you got the Empress, the boss energy. They can be on your bumper. What they gonna do? Fire you, unemployment, food card, take a leap of faith. Ten of Pentacles. Is that the Ten of Pentacles? That's the Ten of Pentacles. Where we going? What we doing? What we doing? It's up to you to take the steps that you need to take to be successful, not the steps of others. Queen of Swords, that's the truth. Brand new beginning, Ace of Wands. I didn't take the Queen of Pentacles off. She was at the bottom of the deck and the Ace of Wands popped out. New beginning, new start. What we doing? Got for Millies. You got to go for it. You got to go for it. Some shit might have to go down. Some shit might have to go down. Your job might be toxic. It might need to end. But it's up to you. How bad is it? Hermit. Emperor energy. Boss energy. It's up to you. Communication. Speaking to others. Bosses lead to bosses. Communicating with others. Finding out what other people are doing. Communicating with others who got it together. Wealth, draw wealth. You need to get out your head, though. I think this what, before I even shuffle the deck, let me know that you still in your head because you don't know what's going to happen next. Listen. Patience is required. Obsessive thoughts. You know how when you reading for other people and you just let things flow and things are smooth. That's how you got to feel about you. And what God is putting on your heart to say and to do, you got to feel that same way about you. But when it comes to you, you obsessively thinking, fear, anxiety, insomnia bullshit, overwhelm. Queen of Pentacles energy. Get to the money, baby. Queen of Wands energy. Creativity. Your creativity, God is making room for your creativity to birth itself. God is making room for you. I seen a crescent moon last night. And then I looked it up and it was like, it's time to get rid of the old, get rid of certain things that are around you. It might be co-workers. If it ain't serving you, why it's there? Why are you thinking on it? You scared to move? You scared to get out your own way? You be like, but I might not have nothing after I can get out of my own way, boss lady. Yeah. What do you got for Millius when it comes to his job opportunities? It's a vision. Set a vision for you. Get a vision board. Dream catcher. You playing it safe right now. You over there playing it safe. Get you a vision board, Amelius. Get you a vision board. And you got the time. Something's going to happen at the right timing. And it's going to happen. It's going to be quick and it's going to be soon. Something's going to fall in place for you at the right timing. Stop stressing. Silver lining, lucky. Divine say you got options. Why did you end up where you ended up? You ended up at the airport. Don't end up at the airport because boss lady was at the airport. We do different things. We do different things. And that's a fact. It's a courage, struggle, endure. You gotta endure some things. You might have to take courage. Walk out on faith. Get out your feelings. It's a endings. So eventually you're gonna leave and be blessed with something new. Hope. Rare. Sacred. Create a space. Okay, this is what I'm hearing. Create a sacred space in your home just for meditation. Don't get on the couch. Get your yoga mat, sit on the floor so you can ground yourself and go into meditation. Don't ask no questions. You already asked enough questions. They heard you the first time. And go into meditation. The bell is to clear out negative thoughts, negative energy, negative spirits. Clear your mind. It's a fresh start. Hope. It's a new love there too. Fresh start. Hope. The other card that came out, success. With the world card. Hope, faith, healing, cleansing, renewal, removal, guidance, peace, blessings. Hope, happiness. It's time for you to be happy, Amelius. It's up to you. You are in control of your destiny. Divine is offering you this. It's time for you to start building. It's time for you to start building right now. Okay? Start. Get your vision board. It's a independent. Independent. Independence. Stay independent. Fortunes. Growth. I'm going to take it because it didn't come out. Plant some seeds. Now it's time for you to start planting seeds. Set your intentions. Go light your candle. Wishes. Plant seeds. And watch them grow. Even if it's for you. Plant seeds. Third eye. Divine is going to give you that clarity that you need when you go into meditation. Visions. You start having visions of being at a new job. You're going to escape this. It's a part of your transformation. Turn the caterpillar into a butterfly. A caterpillar can't stay a caterpillar always. It's got to fly and change. And that's what you've learned everything you can at a certain job. It's time for you to move on. Okay? Build new friendships. It's time to build new friendships, new energy. Things might feel intense there. Somebody is on your bumper. They praying. You got new. I got the keys. You got the keys. Divine say you got the keys, love. You got the feather. The feather represents the your angels. They ready to assist you. They are ready to assist you. I need a falcon feather if anybody find one. I need a falcon feather. It's going to bring, you're going to rise above this. Spirit with you. It's going to give you a sense of freedom. Once you leave, you know, sometimes when you leave, be like, that's the best thing I ever had to do. But then you start worrying about finances. Stop worrying about finances. I see that 8 of Swords, or is that the 9 of Swords? The 9 of Swords, you being in your head. Let go. Let go. Okay, we're going to separate it. It's a new opportunity. Insights gained from a new experience, a job, or a partner. But we focused on the job, a new experience. A new opportunity is being opened up for you. But you got to be open to change. It's up to you. Be receptive to new experiences. Change lead to growth. Sometimes you got to take a leap of faith, Amelius. You on a faith walk. Where's your passion at? Not for a person, for yourself. Ooh, it's a denial. Failure to accept the situation, unhealthy cycles, and addictions. So, you can't be in denial about your own walk. That's why sometimes that's when it was hard for me to pull cards on me. But when I went to court, I pulled them. The justice card was coming out and I was like, okay. I couldn't even doubt it. But you can't be in denial about what your life is entitled for you. You can't be in denial. You either taking a leap of faith and let God guide you. If you got to pay up some bills, pay your bills up and say, okay, I'm going to take I'm going to leave it and then I'm going to take the next 2 months and I'm going to focus on what I have to focus on, whether it's working for myself or working under somebody else. Thank you. All right. It says, spread your wings. Confidence that leads to freedom and growth. Because when you're confident, you can go talk to I almost heard the underworld off somebody. But you can go have that confidence to get the job that you want. But you got to embrace that. Find peace in your current state of being, but it's saying embrace. And then you got abundance at the bottom of the deck. Because you release. Release, abundance. Release, abundance. Because if you're not being abundant, Divine don't want you in a place where you're unhappy at. It said releases grudges, wounds, and pent-up feelings through healthy activities. Whether it be a job can be unhealthy. It can be pent-up frustration there and all kind of things going on. But it said inflow of money, love, and rewards are coming to you. An inflow of money, and you might need to get out the place so you can get what it is that Divine has for you. Let go, let God. Strength card. But I feel like you worried up under stress. These are the cards that divine timing. Those are cards that turned over. You got to be determined. Self-discovery, perseverance. Don't quit your job and then get lazy. Stay excited in the moment and go for what you know. Revise that resume. Start putting it out there while you working your little job. And keep doing what you do as your hobby or your craft. It's a stress. It's a cleanse. And detoxify from unnecessary commitments. If you got to cut some things out your life, cut it out. Divine timing. Okay, it flew out my hand. It said everything has a higher purpose. Everything. Even your thoughts have a higher purpose. Now, Divine wants you to take a leap of faith. See that you are on the brink of a breakthrough that you have patiently been waiting for. A situation is about to come full circle. The lessons have been learned. This is a win-win situation for you. You need to trust that you are working you need to trust that Divine is working behind the scenes to ensure the best outcome for you. You got two other cards that feel. When they say we, Divine. You're on the brink of a breakthrough. But you're sitting there worrying about them. Forget them. It say make it your mission to accept all parts of you, your personality, your confidence, your awareness, the good that you perceive to be your imperfections. Don't look for any outside validation. It is already within you. Once you realize your true potential, you will never doubt yourself again. So when you accept all parts of your how you perceive yourself, because some people be like, I don't even feel like that I'm qualified for a certain position or job. But Divine says, stop looking at your imperfections. What's for you is for you. Don't look for outside validation. It is already within you to do whatever you need to do in life. It say perhaps you're reminding all too often just how quickly the phases of your life can shift. One change after another. You are learning to adapt and grow right now. And that's what Divine wants you to do. Adapt and grow. Let's go. Let's pull out this Hustle and Flay. And then we're going to say, stay or go. All right, let's pull the money deck out so we can get to it. It say you're going to be motivating others to succeed. So when you motivating others, you are succeeding. You're going to be motivating other people to succeed. It's time for you to level up. It's time to level up. It's a relocation, job, home, city, state, or business. It's 4. 5. You can relocate your home. You can relocate your job, your business, or your state. Amelia's. What they say. Invest in yourself. Invest in yourself, Amelius. This is all this that I invested in me. The only reason I went back to a JOB was for the insurance. If I would have stayed online, because I was online every day. I was in the algorithm. I slowed down for the insurance. Some people don't care about the insurance. I did. Because I have children and grandchildren. But when you young and you doing it, you have multiple chances. I'm 53. You still youthful. I feel youthful, but still at the same time, I took some time and I invested in myself. You need to invest in yourself. Don't just spend your money on frivolous things or things that don't fucking matter. If it's not helping you grow or you not in the position yet to, where you got, I always used to tell my children, you need more than $3,000 just to move, baby. You need more than that. That ain't no money. $1,000 is like $1 not right now. It's okay to stack your paper, honey. Pay your bills, but stack your paper. It's okay to change your mind and start stacking your money, okay? But sacrifices are to be made right now. You're going to have to make some sacrifices in life, and it's okay. It's okay to make those sacrifices. Divine saying, what's the rush? What you rushing? Because they on your bumper? Fuck them. Take your mind off them. Take your mind off them. That's why you feel like you got to rush. They fucking with me, boss lady. You fucking with you. It say keep hustling. Don't give up. You can hustle more. You need 7 sources of income. Let's start there. 7. Start your own business. Get you an LLC. Get your shit going. Get your damn channel. Hurry up and get it monetized. Get you an LLC. Buy your name. Invest in yourself. Okay? Because really, this is your year. Don't fuck around. You're going to fuck around and find out. This your year. What they say, divine blessings, a gift from the universe. What we doing? Divine say, if you feel burnt out, take a small break. You got to know when to chill. You got to know when to chill. You got to know when to chill, when to put your ideas together, when to do your vision board. You got to make an itinerary, Amelius. You got to make an itinerary for yourself. It'd be exciting in the beginning, but for when you give readings, sometimes it can take your energy. You got to rest, rejuvenate, and get your ass back out there. Rest, rejuvenate, and get your ass back out there. Facts. You're human at the end of the day. Divine said, take your time. Don't be out here overspending. Hold on, we'll fail. It said a windfall of money is coming your way. So, I'm going to say, sit your ass down. Anything else when it comes to... Because we got to get the money out the way, because if you had the money, you'd be saying, fuck that job. You hear me? So Speak positive affirmations. Move in silence. You ain't got to tell them nothing. Because the opportunity is going to present itself to you. Okay? Your hard work is going to pay off. Don't half-ass do shit. Give 110%. And be smart about your money. Okay? Your stardom is on the rise. What did it say? Hope. A huge breakthrough. Finally. You did pull a cord. It's a divine seed that you are on the brink of a breakthrough that you have patiently been waiting for. A situation is about to come full circle. The lessons have been learned. This is a win-win situation for you. Okay? And whatever it is, this situation will birth fruit. Whether it be your channel, whether you be starting a business, whether you be hustling multiple, it's a keep hustling. Okay? And keep your damn ideas to yourself. That boss lady, it's hard for me to keep I share my ideas and it be like, people take it and go with it for themselves. And cover yourself. Cover yourself when it comes to your channel. Okay? Cover yourself. Because there be people want to come and say, well, you said this and you lied about it. Go to your about section. This is for entertainment purposes only. Damn it. Okay? Did you hear me? Because you could speak truth into a person and it be the truth and they still be mad. Cover your ass. Do you hear me? I'm repeating myself. Did you hear me? Are you here? Amelius. I'm pulling another card till I get a response. See, these private readings, but this the word move in silence. I know me. Okay. All right. All right. Like I said, cover your ass. You say very. Okay, baby. What we saying? What we doing? What we doing? And let them be mad. It's a boss. Keep your mentors. Divine say, get off your ass and get shit done. Get it done. Rest, rejuvenate, and get your ass back out there. It's time. It's time for you to level up. How long you been on this channel? I remember you was like, I got a deck, boss lady. I don't know, you might have had the deck before you got on the channel with me. I don't know, that's so many years ago though. It's time. And I was always telling the ones that came to the reading, you draw in. I attract. Boss lady attract. I'm not everything I don't want to fucking attract. I promise you. It's okay to turn certain things down, certain people down. It's okay to say no. No is a complete motherfucking sentence. You don't want to draw in certain energy. Read the energy. Read the room. Because you can be successful at what you do. You can't worry about your haters. You need your haters. Your haters are your congratulators. Your haters are the ones that's jealous of you. Your haters is the one that keep you going. And be like, okay, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you better than I can tell you. Let's see. Thank you for your donation, love. Ain't nobody scary. I be more scared of God than most scared of the God in me than the person that's actually trying to be scary. They just being shit. Who the fuck they was raised around. Don't nothing scare you. If you was scared, you wouldn't be online. If you scared, go to church. I'm gonna keep you 100. If he told you today, you're fired. I'll be thank you. That was the best thing you ever did to me. Let them fire you. You can go get unemployed. You've been there longer than 6 months. Nah, what? What we doing? Now I'm getting unemployment. Now I'm paying my bills and looking for something better. So, you ain't got to talk about your job. It said move in silence. You helping people. Let's go. When the best time for him to make a move, Spirit? Holy Spirit, Holy Angels, when the best time for him to make a move? When the best time for him to make a move? The only way they know about your channel is you told them about your channel. Move in silence. Did you hear me? Okay. It says sooner than you expect. Refocus. So Divine wants you to refocus and stop waiting for it. Just refocus your thoughts. Get, like I said, get you a vision board. Get you a vision board. Whether it be a affirmation board, it's a vision board. Where do you see yourself in the next 3-4 months? Where do you see yourself? Start writing down, taking notes, get an itinerary for yourself. Okay? It says stop focusing on the time frame though. Okay? But it says sooner than you expect. And refocus your thoughts. The card that came out was next year. So this is the year, because I feel like you got blessings coming in this year, Amelius. Okay. See, I said that I don't show my face on camera because I have children that are on social media. I watch them, they're watching them. But if you want to protect yourself and protect your energy, you know what to do next. Get it. That's right. It said not the right time yet. Okay? So not right now. So set yourself up for next year. Because time is still unknown right now. And more patience is required for you. I said within 3 months, you should have some type of idea. That's what I'm hearing. You should have some type of idea on what you want to do next. It's a February, probably of next year. Okay? You already thought about it probably in the month of June. Is this June still? It's June still. You thinking about it in the month of June. You thinking about it in the month of June. And don't lose hope, because that's what you had 3 cards with hope on it. You say you didn't verbally tell anyone. They might be psychic readers too. Or not psychic readers, but you know, they probably seek out help too. I don't care who know. My boss can know. My job know. Divine timing is at play for you, because it's something about either your faith or your hope that might be a block for you. I don't worry about them. I don't worry about them. So stop worrying about them and focus on the people that's in your chat. Focus on the people that you're helping. They can't fire you for having a channel. The fuck? And if they fire you, hasta la vista, baby. I see you when I see you. Let's see. Mama. They all complete. Don't worry about them. You are who you are. Because I talk to them just like I'm talking to you. Is just exactly how I talk to my bosses. For real. Really. Really. They said in the next June, July, August. So in the month of August, you should have some type of idea or plan setting yourself up for next year, okay? Discord among, okay. Focus on your, right now, it said your family and your friends right now. Don't build up any discord with family or friends. Try to, you know, if any bonds have been broken with family or friends, you know, try to mend some of those bonds, because I feel like, you know, family or friends gonna help you, might help you in your situation, okay? Whatever problems you going through, they gonna be resolved, okay? They gonna be resolved. And pay attention to your finances. Ooh. Pay attention to the coin. Pay attention to your work. Okay? And you gonna be in a position of authority. Stop playing with me. God don't make no mistakes. Okay? All right. Let's go. Okay. Got another month or year. Okay. It says September. Something's going on in September and the month of December. Okay. Store up. It said a meeting with a stranger could be important. So you might meet a complete stranger and something might be important. It might be some good news or partnering up with someone. Okay. That could be in the month of September or December. Okay. Okay. It said taking a vacation physically or mentally. So take you like a mental or physical vacation. I think we talked about that. Okay. You pulled the feather again. So anybody that's undependable, don't partner. Okay. I'm hearing. So if you got undependable people, and you know how some people be, I went through my list of moderators and I started taking people off as moderators, and then they start coming back and then they missing again. If they undependable, you don't need them. You need dependable people around you. Okay? With the feather here. You need dependable people around you. Okay? Let's see, what's this? Dealings in a relationship with an older woman. So it might be an older woman that you could be dealing with or meet. Because at the bottom it says someone new is entering into your life. It could be a mentor or somebody that you could actually partner up with. But peace and harmony coming to you, love. Some things are just a temporary situation. You said, I took some mods off yesterday. I'm sure did remove them, but I still love them. You can love them. I love my moderators. The one, and you see how they came back? They were like, Boss Lady, I see I ain't no moderator. But that don't take the love from it. But you need dependable people. That's right. You will reap what you have sown. You will reap what you have sown. You put out good, good gonna come back to you. It's a guarantee. Ugh. Okay, it blanked out for a minute. Okay. The last card that came out, it said you're guaranteed success. Star. Let's go. At the bottom of the deck, a period of prosperity and abundance. So stop worrying. Stop stressing. It's not a part of you. Step out on faith. Make a boss move, baby. Make some boss moves. Like I said, get your itinerary, get you a vision board. You can get a vision board from the dollar store. You can get you a marker. I'm just saying. And get you a monthly year planner. And get the writing, honey. Start putting your ideas together. You ain't got to do them all quick. It said, what's the rush? That was the card you pulled. What's the rush? Stop rushing. Some things you got to just plan out. You got from now until the month of February. Start planning your stuff out for yourself. And then go hard in the motherfucking paint. Go hard in the paint. And then you're going to look up and you're going to say, Boss Lady, guess what? I want to hear about the good news. But see, when you start focusing not on your business and you start focusing on relationships, your relationships can interfere with your business. You want somebody that's just as spiritual as you. Somebody you can learn from. And they can learn from you. And you can collab and put ideas together. You know, I be busy. You know, I got this job and I'm trying to get mine together. I got to August. My son want to collab with me on some things. He want me on his podcast. He has a podcast. He had a radio station and everything. But we want to collab, but we still got to put things in order. Divine wants things to be done in order, not out of confusion, not to be rushed. Everything takes its time. Like the tortoise. The tortoise gonna go where it's safe. The tortoise is gonna go where it's safe. That's why they live the longest. You say I will watch. You will watch what? Listen. I'm gonna bring it up again. Don was one of the first that I can talk about it because it was on my channel. It's already I already have it on my channel. That was down, built his confidence up, was going through a divorce or had already been through a divorce. But me, I'm concerned about children because he had children. I'm trying to get him to see his children. I found out that he had a bunch of gifts. Comedy, as a reader, and he went and he built up his own channel. He got his own channel. He's on TikTok. But me and Don had clashed. We clashed. I could talk about it. I still love Don. The places that I said don't go, he went, and he was in some trouble. He had to move. He ended up collabing with another reader. And they was clashing, and I'm like, I'm reading the course from him. I say, you gonna get the money and you gonna go away. I'm reading in his reading. I could talk about it because it's on my channel. The video's already posted. They already posted. And he collabed, and he made the song for my channel. And then he made the song. I was like, you can make you know how before some readers come on, they would play their music for their channel and then be on the channel. He did that. And he was also putting up skits. When I say he was doing a wonderful job, but I was like, you got to control your sexual drive. He didn't know how to control that. That takes some time. And his sexual drive overpowered a lot of shit. It did. And interfering with his gifts. But he kept going. But I said, you can't be me. You got to be yourself. You can't be me. You got to be yourself. You got to be able to come up with your own ideas. Because then you'll run into problems that you wasn't ready for. You got to stop trying to skip steps and take each step. You start skipping steps and being to miss some information. And during that time, I think I might have been in the Divine, like, okay. We had a conversation because, me and Don went on live together. He went on live with someone else. But me and him had went on live and we did readings together. I think it was on my channel. I went on his live. We did readings together. We never clashed when it came to reading other people. I was trying to build a relationship with Don, Mo, what's his name? Bernard. Me and Bernard still got another guy from Africa. I'm still, the only person I haven't talked to was Mo because I think she went through some type of tornado. She had moved to Baton Rouge and she was going through some things. I try to help as many people as I can. But it's just one of me. I'm going to help as much as I can. I can't invest my whole life into just you. You know what I'm saying? I can't do that. Because some people will want to come in, they wanted me to be, if you trying to get me to travel with you and be your mentor and reader every day, all day, it's not going to work. It's not. Lauren came from over, Lauren came from over here and I've seen her on the Steve Harvey show. She didn't start over here, but her channel wasn't big yet at the time. Lauren came from, she was on the Steve Harvey show. She had gained weight and I seen her at her big point. And then now she in shape. She's still coming to me and get readings. I see her on TikTok. But her life has changed since I've known her. I got another reader. She's the only one, not Lauren, another, she read me. I think when I first started, she was playing in a movie. She got a billboard put up for her. But now she's opening up her own shop. I'm trying to think. She's in Texas. I think she's in Texas. And she was traveling too. I met a lot of famous people in this walk. But people, listen. People know who they want to throw tax to. I'm not built like that. Listen, people want to attack me. I don't attack people. It's not what I'm here for. That's why I had to go to, I was in church before I came here. I was a healer before I came here. I know my gifts before I came here. They didn't just start here. Some people just started here in Tarot Land. You understand what I'm saying? My gifts were already without the cards. The cards are for entertainment. Lauren comes over here too. Lauren comes over here and get readings. She was just over here probably a week ago. I see her growth. I've never seen Lauren throw any psychic attacks, period. Not over here. I've never felt that from her or that energy from her. Now, I done seen some people that I done raised up over here, instead of discerning, collab with people that didn't have good intentions and are readers. And I be like, baby, just watch yourself now. Just watch yourself on this walk. Take your spiritual bath, get your crystals. You can light candles. Sometimes you can just call it and see it. But everybody can't call it and see it because they're still developing their gifts. You got to know who you are on this walk. You got to know who you are. I've never seen this of her. She's been very nice. And her is, I actually do think she has a pure spirit. She probably had to build that up for herself because of people. Listen, you're going to have some weirdos come to your channel. You're going to have some weirdos trying to take what you got. But you got to give certain things. You have to get a reader needs a reader. A teacher needs a teacher. I have a mentor. I just can't come on here. I have a mentor that be tapped in too. But sometimes by us being human in the flesh, with spiritual living a human body experience. This is an experience. This is a part of your growth. But some people just come into wanting to read. Some people weren't built for it, but wanted to do it and jump in here to do it. I've always, even in the beginning, I used to say, I don't want, once I pick you as a moderator, but Divine say they still need help. Because me, I was like, they shouldn't get no more readings. They should be tapped in, Divine. I prayed over everyone that I made a moderator. Everyone. And most of them that come here are successful in a lot of areas. In a lot of areas. And everybody that came through me, I don't see them down bad unless you trying to be down bad or you around low vibrational ass people. And sometimes it be your job. Sometimes it be your family. And it be hard to detach from jobs and it be hard to detach from families. I moved 3 times in 1 year. I think it was 1 year. But I still had motion. But God was trying to move me out of certain places. He like, you know you chose that, right? I didn't tell you to go there. And he didn't have me there for long. And it was time for me to move again. I was moving on divine timing, even if it's a choice that I made myself. Some things you have to be able to learn on your own. Even if the person come and get a message from you, they still have to take the divine steps that are needed to take for themselves. Years before I put myself out there. I know you didn't. I know. But then when you was amazed by how many people that was coming to your channel, and I ain't even got to be over there to see it. It became exciting to you. It was motivating you to do it even more. But like I said, you have to rest, rejuvenate, and you still have to have a vision. Don't hold your vision. And you can say, ask Divine. You can ask Divine, help me to develop my gifts. Ward me off from people that I need to discern from. Let me be able to recognize it in my chat. But I said, let them come in and say something stupid. And they'll come in here and say something stupid. I love my moderators. I used to have moderator beef. My moderators beefing with moderators. But they loved each other. They was just more, you know how you have an alpha and an alpha? A beta and an alpha. And then you got an alpha and a sigma. And the sigma wouldn't say nothing, but they be upset. So me being an alpha female would intervene. And at the same time, whether it hurt or didn't hurt. I've had people that went through some things with their family members and they'd come and get readings and they were still having problems because sometimes you didn't know when to be quiet. They didn't know when to be quiet. So how you expecting God to work in your life if you won't shut the fuck up? Especially when you're living with somebody. Is there ever situations at work where you're... Hell yeah! Listen, let me tell you a little bit about Boss Lady. I was at a job. You hear me? Just listen closely. Ooh. I used to take people to work out of kindness, not want nothing in return. You hear me? It was certain people that worked that didn't like me. I didn't care about that. I still went in there with my head held high and I still was a fucking leader. Do you understand? One of the girls that I took to work, I think my car had broke down on the highway. A couple of my coworkers came out there and helped me get my car off the highway until AAA got there. So I had my car in the shop. So the girl that I was taking to work was taking me to work. Her husband. So at the time, she became friends with another coworker. Well, we weren't friends. We was really, because I didn't see her outside of work. They seen each other outside of work. So whoever the girl was, had a conversation with the girl that was taking me to work. So I don't know, she said something to me. I said, look, she came up to me and was like, telling me something the girl had said or whatever. I don't believe in he say, she say shit. If a motherfucker can't, if it ain't directed, it ain't respected. If she can't tell me on her own, you shouldn't be coming up here telling me shit because I don't even know you. But I already felt the tension there. So, the girl that came up and telling me about her, or whatever the fuck she said, I can't even remember what the fuck she said. I knew the girl that came up there to talk to me, she didn't like me. So, I was still coming to work every day, and she was making smart comments, not to me, to other people about me. Knowing who I am, because I'm older than all of them. But I'm going to be me, because I laugh, I smile. They be like, why you coming to work smiling? Bitch, I'm happy. I'm happy, bitch. I'm happy. I'm just a happy person. I'm not unhappy. I don't have those type of problems. So she said something. Oh my God. When I said I was ready for it, I went to work with some, I don't know. I went to work. I said, let me get suited up. I might have to beat this God. God said, you ain't finna do that. Divine said, you ain't finna do that. So when I was ready, another girl stepped in and went off on it, finna whoop. They was fighting in the fucking, they was fighting. So I was like, God had already handled that in another way without me even having to intervene. And I said, God, you done got rid of the root of the problem. All within one night. Got rid of the problem in one night. Girl lost the job. They kept the girl that confronted her. She was causing problems, just not with me, with everybody. And all it did was had to take me to pray one night. One night. Because I don't want to go to work looking over my damn shoulder. Period. Because I can fight. Even at this age. And that's the T. So I knew that prayer works. I was at another job. I lost my job this day. I ain't even care. The girl was fucking up the product. She was fucking up the product. I was the auditor. I was the auditor. I was the measurer. And she was packing up bad shit. On purpose. But she wanted my position. She wanted my position. I think I had threw a birthday party and I didn't invite her. They threw another birthday party. I shouldn't have been there, but I went anyway. And one of my friends said, we're going to keep the peace today. I said, I keep the peace. I don't be starting shit with folks. That's the night my friend was, she was murdered. And that's when a lot of things changed for me when it came to people. But I was tired. She came to she was packing bad shit still after my friend then got murdered. I said, oh no, I'm finna get this. Watch the girl start running from me. She started running from me. Went into the break room where all our bosses were. I was in there going off. I didn't hold my peace or hold my tongue. So by her running from me, she was on the other side of the room. It was kind of a distance. And I was warming my food up at the time. And I had a burrito. I took that burrito out the microwave and I already knew it was hot as fuck. And I was still talking shit. It's bad when you finna eat and you talking shit to a motherfucker across the room. I said, oh, you gonna run? And my bosses them in there, they just still talking. They really ain't paying attention to us. Cause that was a job that you talk shit on and it was toxic there. I took that burrito She called me a bitch, and I took that burrito and I threw that motherfucker. That motherfucker coasted just like this. In front of my face. I was like, God is directing that burrito. And that motherfucker smacked her dead in her face. It was like, I could do nothing but laugh. Because the way it coasted across the room and smacked the dead, I said, I got a good right hand. Yep, that was back in the day. I was grown as hell. My children were young. My children were young because I work for my children. Whatever job I was on, I worked for my children. I was in the medical field. Yes, every place that I've been, I was always some type of lead or supervisor. But you got people that ain't proud of, don't like your light that's on you. Even when I went to nursing school, yeah, they don't like your light that's on you. I had to argue with a girl the day before my graduation. I said, but you up here cheating. You cheated your way through school. Why you focused on me? Because the teacher picked me to teach the class? But it be like that. Some people don't like your light. They be trying to unscrew your light bulb so they can put it in theirs. And that's how it be in life. Even at your job, they want to unscrew your light bulb to put it in theirs. But you got to be to walk through my shoes to know why I'm here. I know who I am. I know my purpose. Like I said, I'm not here to snatch up subscribers and snatch up followers. I attract it. If it comes slow, that's fine. I ain't in no rush. I enjoy and love what I do. But I get paid for what I do because I still have to pay a Wi-Fi bill. I still have to pay a phone. I pay 7 phone bills. 7. And I still got bills. So some readers in it for the support. When it comes to YouTube, you get monetized, but it take you a month to get paid. Who wants to get paid monthly? And then they got to send a super chat. You won't send it till a month later. But if you can't donate through Cash App or PayPal, I ain't got to wait on YouTube. I ain't got to wait on TikTok. TikTok, they'll see you throw something at you anyway, regardless. And I got the TikTok through Don. I wasn't going to TikTok. I would have been over here in the algorithm and everything. It would have been probably 30, 40, 50, probably 89 people in the chat. I don't really need the cards. I can read you without the cards. Once you start speaking, mostly know your character. They'll come up. This is the challenge. Because some people will come in here and like, okay, ask this question. That's a good question. And then when I read you, it'll be like, oh my God, okay. I can't win for losing. She always got an answer. No, Divine is telling me the answer. Sometimes Divine will talk fast and I gotta catch it. Everything is off vibration. And I got my sister with me. I got my grandmother with me. I got my dad with me. I was reading before the channel. There was no YouTube readers on fucking YouTube. None. I done seen readers that started out the closet and now they just up to probably 200, 300,000 subscribers. People came in investing $100,000 check. I'm not monotone. I love being myself. I'm not doing it. I do this naturally. People come up with ideas like, what's his name? Tyler Tarot. I seen it when he started out the fucking closet with a ball cap on his head. He came out saying bitch, bitch, and went viral for the bitch. Just saying bitch on his channel. I don't want to make it so big where he ended up buying a house somewhere in Vegas. I love Tyler Tarot. That's my boy. Congratulations. And then when the subscribers go down and people, you can have all the subscribers, but all them people ain't gonna always come back. You'll have the subscribers, but then you still have to pay for your cost of living. And then you have to depend on that check from YouTube every month and hoping that it's the check that you've been waiting for. I started out live. I didn't start out uploading videos. But is it showing it? Because I see her working out. I see her, but she was on the fucking Steve Harvey show. She should, as she should. Boss is gonna be only, listen. It was a guy who came to my TikTok. He's probably one of the, he married a princess. He know Prince Henry. His name is Sherman Duke. He stopped my live. He said I was scrolling and God told me to stop here. He said he sent me $500 through Cash App. I'm reading him. I said, you get married? And he was like, yeah, I'm getting married this weekend. He was like, I'm getting married this weekend. And I like, God showed me a vision of the wedding. He said, I'm coming on tomorrow. I'm bringing my wife on. The lady I was married. He wasn't even focused on what he came there for. God was showing him something else. He wanted to know about his family. But God was showing him something else. I don't know this man. He brought his wife on. And it was to talk about the wedding that he was having that weekend. He said, this is Princess, I can't remember her name, but I did both of them on the Zoom call. He sent me another $500. He said, boss lady, you need to do celebrity readings. That's what he told me. And when I say he's a spiritualist, he has his own channel. He has over 1 million something fucking followers and likes. I talk to people from all over the world. Russia. Even the one that we in war with, Iran. Thailand, Africa, North and South. And all the states that are here. And when you tell some people the real and what's going on, some people fear the truth. I don't want to sit up and play with you. And when you come in, and I got to the point where it was certain people that asked the same question every single day because I was giving out free readings for 2 years. 2 years. I didn't accept nothing. I was just doing it for the enjoyment and the entertainment. But people's lives were changing. Children, people that lost their children, that were trying to get their children back. I'm not just a reader, I was a mentor, spiritual guidance counselor. I don't just do tarot, especially outside of here. I don't just do tarot and oracle. My daughter was doing oracle. I do it out of love. It's a difference between doing it out of love, intent and love, and intent with some other manipulative thought. And people like toxic. And it was kind of drawing me. I was like, God, I know I used to watch Sexual Tarot. That's why I bought the Sexual Tarot decks. I got 2 of them. The one that was on her, and I ain't even seen the other one that I bought nowhere on YouTube, nowhere on TikTok. And TikTok banned the other deck that I got. But you get wiser. My hair is white like this. It's wisdom. It ain't crazy. It's wisdom. But it's divine be like, no, not this ain't that. So I say, can I do late night tarot? Because at the end of the day, I'm still human. I'ma still read you. But some things, divine will, when you set an intention to do something, divine will test your intentions. So make sure, because sometimes it's like, watch what you ask for. I just said, reveal my gifts to me. Ever since I was a child, reveal my gifts to me. What are my gifts? Hold on. I read my children. My children, my nieces, they come over here and be like, okay, when they feel like they going through something, they need their auntie help or their mama help, they come over here and get a reading from me. My children. My children. They'll come and get a reading from me. My nieces. They'll come and get a reading. You think I'm gonna hold back? They in front of my face. They'll sit on the other side of the table. I don't just read on the channel. I read for people at work outside of here. And then when they come to my channel, but I don't want everybody at work to follow me because their intentions are something else. If you being manipulative, that's your ego, your pride getting in the way. That's why when I came up with the prayer, Divine put it on my heart, for the good of all, to the harm of no one. Keep us away from danger seen and unseen. And I know a lot of people, when I came over to Tarot Land, more people are more concerned about a relationship and sex, more they care about their fucking stability or security. Romance without finance is a nuisance. You can love a person all day and be homeless. The fuck? You know where I got that from? I think my daughter was graduating from the 8th grade at the time. She's grown now. And it was a lot of pregnant girls at the fucking school. I'm like, what's going on? And the man said, romance without finance. You don't want your children to grow up with regrets. Mama, why you have me if we struggling? Why you have me if you wasn't thinking? More concerned about being with somebody in a relationship more than focused on yourself and what you need in life. And then you get the relationship and it don't be the relationship you want. Now you done put your life purpose on hold for some shit that you wasn't even ready for or you thought you was ready for. But see, I went through a whole marriage. Half of the shit y'all going through, I done been through already. Even in the church. The pastor said, I want you to come up. I need you to go up there and pray over the pastor. I'm like, in my head, I'm like, I smoke weed, Lord. I ain't finna go up there and pray. And the first lady looked at me, but I asked, I said, Lord, let me be friends. I want to be close with my pastor, assistant pastor, and the first lady. And we was like this. When I say like this, we was like this. But it was a 5-fold ministry. But then Divine was coming to me had me asking the question, what are the bylaws of the church? They can never give me the bylaws. Why you believe in what you believe in? How did you get here? Because I was forced to go to church. The Bible was one of the greatest books ever written. And people out here being human and trying to be themselves. And everything, some people need to be under some type of mind control. Because in order for you to be in the military and fight a war, you got to be under a mind control. You can't think for yourself. But you got to know what's more important in your life. They was forced. They used to take the first son of every child, the firstborn son, to go to war. You think God wanted that? The first child, the firstborn son, had to go to war. Forced. Now they recruiting. They didn't recruit back then. They took the firstborn son. So my firstborn son would have been having to go off to the service to fight a war that he didn't ask for. So yes, I'm questioning. They were like, don't question God, but this is something that people came up with. Maybe I should have had a podcast. I invested in myself with this channel. Some people just buying cards. Every card that I bought, it was something that I was able to touch and say, okay, this is a deck that would go with my channel. But a lot of people are still focused on relationships, past relationships. Is it coming back? Is it, that is so, and then if I tell you the truth, no, the fuck they not coming back. If they coming back, they'll be calling your ass like crazy. And then when it come out in the cards that the fuck ain't coming back, the fucker not coming back. You might see him because you spiritually are trying to call that person back in. And they feel you tugging on them. Spiritually, they feel you tugging on them. I was in a whole relationship, well, I ain't gonna say a situation. And when you actually sleep with someone, you can feel who the other fucking female is. Like, what the fuck is she doing in my house? Spiritually. That's why some people be like, well, you know, they'll overlook it, surpass it, and won't even think about it. But when you tapped in, you can see what the fuck you dealing with. But you be so in love infatuated. You be so in love infatuated in those relationships. It was so good. It might have been good, but it wasn't good for you. But there's so many people that be looking for new ATL. There's so many people be looking for new, especially baby mamas, baby daddies, and to go back to what was easier for them, whether it been mental abuse or physical abuse. Some people don't know how to wear their heart on their sleeve and be able to walk this walk without them. I can't live without them. I can't live without her. And be in their fucking feelings. And it hurt. And sometimes it don't be easy. Sometimes it don't take just a month or two. It take years. A lot of people don't know it's divine timing playing in your life. They don't want to be guided by divine. They want to be guided by their own senses and their own manipulative ass thoughts. I love them, dog boss lady. I love them. I want them to come back. Soon as I can get on TikTok, is such coming back? Is he coming over tonight? We'll wait till tonight till he get there. Do I need to play the song? I'm clairaudient. The song gonna go with your ass. But some people don't want to hear the truth. They can't handle the truth. They just want to have the thought and imagination that the motherfucker coming back. Yep, I cuss. If you don't want no cussing, this ain't the channel for you. For you find yourself by yourself. But I be bye-bye. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. But you spend a lifetime trying to figure out who you supposed to be with. Get your shit together first. Nobody wants to get their shit together first because they trying to, I need somebody now. Right now. Who is it? And because you be focused on that, on trying to have somebody right now, Divine say they ain't even focused on what I need them to focus on. Why they here? You was born for a reason. You was born in a season, and there are fucking 4 seasons. You supposed to attract love, not chase it. Even in the Bible, God ain't gonna force you to come to him or her. I can't force you to go walk your ass out there in no grass and plant your feet on solid ground. You was born without shoes. I walked around all my playing in grass and mud and dirt. Planting my feet in the grass. Climbing up a tree. Then go back home and be a girly girl. Sitting out trying to figure why I'm having all these spiritual dreams. Why am I trying to take what's in the dream and bring it over here into my reality? Because it look more beautiful on that side than it do over here. Why the people always arguing? Why people fighting? And then they put on a mask around family reunion time and holidays. Want to dress up and wear masks for other people. People pleasing. The fuck? I ain't trying to please you. You please your damn self. You be both like you and talking, girl. Beautiful. Loving yourself is your first priority. Should be, you wake up every day getting to know you. When I see people and that I know, I be like, you look good today. Oh my goodness. You done transformed, you done lost weight, you looking good. Keep it up. You know, look at people with intent and, girl, you look bad today. God damn. You all right? Are you all right? But if I see something wrong or going on with someone, I'll be like, let me pray for you. I used to work jobs where God would actually have me to talk to someone before I left the job. It's many jobs I wanted to leave, and God would say, I need you to talk to this certain person before they leave. I used to work in a lot of nursing homes. I worked in the doctor's office. The doctor was in my dreams, but I knew when it was time to go. And sometimes it be me helping somebody else, and God say, it's time to go. Now it's time to go. And when you start losing people in your life, then God say it's time for you to move. It's time for you to move to another level. Your heart begin to change, but don't harden your heart. Don't close off your heart because people done broke your heart. With change comes growth. And if you ain't trying to grow, ain't no sense of you being over here. But the world is nothing but a big school, and you still have to learn. You still got levels to complete. Like the game. You still got levels to complete. It ain't gonna be over till the fat lady sing and say it's time for you to go. You're supposed to use your gifts, your talents, your skills. But people come and say, oh, well, God said, well, God might have been talking to just you. My God talking to me. And if we together, he talking to the collective. We cut from a different cloth. So we learn from each other. We teach each other. But if you're not trying to grow, maybe it's time for you to go. And let God guide you on your walk. Mate, I wish you well. God always told me, free my mind. Because if your mind is cluttered with obsessive thinking, obsessive relationships, toxic relationships, how can I free my mind? I have to deprogram to reprogram. I'm not trying to be unhappy all my life. Divine, I'm listening. I'm listening. My mind is free, my heart is clear. Our people already have to struggle to live. If Divine say, yeah, Amelius, you picked your parents. You picked your parents before you got here. But sometimes you pick your parents and then you have to say, okay, I'm going to meet this certain person through the parents that I'm born into so I can complete a karmic cycle in this lifetime. You want to be able to complete your karmic cycles in this lifetime. So you ain't got to repeat and start over in this matrix or this game. We're playing chess, not checkers. You got to be strategic. Your mind got to be right. But if your mind ain't right, your heart ain't right. And if your gut not right, your mind not right. You got to be able to work the muscle, feed the muscle, feed the mind with good energy. Sometimes it's okay to get upset. We all do. Sometimes it's okay to get frustrated, but don't take it out on nobody. But you can't have the good without the bad. So you're going to be tested. That's why you like the sage. For protection. That's why you have the crystals. For protection, for healing. We have certain crystals for healing, protection, love. I don't do spells. I'm already spelling. Start recognizing the words that you use. You just say, I'm blessed, I'm abundant. If you break blessed down, it say be less. Be less. What you mean be less? Be less than what you are. But I'm blessed. Childish. Ish, Jewish. They not the original Jews. Ish is like childish. That's why they put the ish on the end. You say your kids are goats, if we gonna break it down. I'm abundant. They say Sunday morning. I ain't mourning on no Sunday. Morning is morning. The trees breathe. You could talk to the trees and the flowers so gentle, they'll come to you. They breathe oxygen just like we do. They set off oxygen. You can look at a tree, and the tree might be, my son just talked about this, shaped into an elephant. In a lifetime, it probably was an elephant. But they chopped the trees down. We ain't supposed to be chopping trees down. They said we want to go to heaven. Remember the Tower of Babel? And then they made the cartoon. I don't know if it's a cartoon, animated. Jack and the Beanstalk trying to climb up to the highest. And it was supposed to went to the heavens. And up there was the giants, had all the gold and the... They take stories. It's a book. It's a cartoon called Hercules. Hercules was Michael. Jesus. But if you go, it's on YouTube. And it shows that Hercules, I think I can't remember the exact story, but one of the kings went and slept with, laid with one of the maidens, I don't know, and they sent Hercules down. They sent Hercules down, and the gods was talking to Hercules, say, you gonna rise in 3 days. Just like the Jesus movie. I mean, the Jesus in the book. And it said, you gonna rise in 3 days. But they was coming from heaven, coming down to earth. But Hercules got his hair chopped off, and he lost his strength, and it's just... Everything is a fairy tale book. If some people have near-death experiences and be saying, I wish I would have never came back over here. Never came. It's called, and it's another one on here, it's called the speaker box. Like passed on people. I think his name is Cody. It's called Speaker Box. You can look it up on YouTube. Like people that have passed on to the next life. And he got like certain famous people on there that passed on. One of the girls that I grew up with, her son passed away on that ride out there in Florida. They got him on speaker box. But the guy name is Cody. And he called in the spirits. That come through the speaker box that had passed on. Even, what's his name? The music artist. What's his name? He just passed recently of like an overdose or some crap in his house. But yeah, his name is Cody. You can watch him online. And he called in certain, even Angie Stone, she on the speaker box to try to tell what happened to her during the time that the car crashed. Yeah, his name is Cody. You know, certain things when you real spiritual, when you real spiritual, God will send certain things your way. Sometimes you don't even be ready for it, but you be like, I receive whatever that you bring my way, divine, you know, and out of good heart and good intentions. But you got to do stuff with good intentions. If you do stuff out of bad intentions, you send spells and all that bullshit, that shit gonna come back to you. It'll come back to you. So I do things out of love, without intentions. Once I put it out there, it's out there. Once I type it on my channel and say, okay, I'm giving $20 readings, and it's out there. Because if I put in what is in my description box on the front of that channel, I'll be just on here talking. That's fine too. Because eventually the price of readings is going to go up. It is what it is. I ain't trying to keep up with nobody. Just pray divine got me covered and everything that's around me covered. Even from my children, to my mother, to my father, to my brother, to my cousins, my nieces, my family, and the people that are in my circle. I might not be in your readings, but I'm praying that you be successful at it. Some people don't want to take that leap of faith and do something different or better. Some people like routine. Until divine comes in and turn your life upside down where you're going to have to change anyway. And you can go in the church, they going to judge you in the church because you knew. But that you don't think God judging, so the people that support of God gonna judge too. But they say let God be the judge. I'm not here to judge you, whether you bad or good. I just discern you and choose not to have a negative, low vibrational energy around me. That's a choice. And every portal, every ear, every vagina, every penis, every eyeball, every mouth is a portal. It's a portal. Anything that has a hole on your body is a portal. It's touching every cell, organism, and micro in your body. It's a portal. You actually have to speak love into your body. Even me being in the hospital, I laid my phone on my stomach and the lady say, you listening to meditation music? I said, well, I'm listening to the vibration of the organ healing on my phone, and I put it on. She said, it's keeping your blood pressure elevated. It was keeping me elevated. She said, that's amazing. But sometimes you go to certain places, it don't even be for you. And I say, I got to give you a little pain, but I need you to be here for a particular reason. And I told them the same thing. I said my equilibrium was off. So I took an avocado and put the 91% alcohol. Some people, you can't be a doctor. Well, I'm telling the doctor this while I'm at the doctor. And she said, that's amazing. She said, I never heard of that. And I said, now I've never had any problems with my equilibrium since. Some things you don't have to need a prescription drug to do. You could do natural. Now I'm reading up on cloves for respiratory, and I like natural. I don't want to have to go to no doctor and get pumped with medication. And he didn't give me none either. That's the thing. And I feel just fine. I feel fine. I said the last time I was here, I was praying for people outside the hospital. And people was being healed inside the hospital. And that was the same night my brother was shot. Real talk. So our words are powerful. It depends on what intention you have behind it. Are you doing it with love? Are you doing it with, how you say it, with miraculous? Some type of intent. Malice intent. Thank you, Spirit. And before I come on and do readings, I call on the good angels. All my ancestors ain't good. There be ancestors I don't even know. That's my people. I pray before I come on here. I don't just want to come on here. Sometimes I hesitate to come on here. The divine said it be time. Whether they like it or not. Because sometimes I can get off of her and there be so many people that done came and watched the reading on views. They might not like it, but they sitting up watching. I'm like, God, if I could just say one, I'm good. If I can say 2 or 3, that's even better. I'm not here to save the world. We can't. Because I used to say, I want everybody to say, God say, not in your time, baby. That ain't going to happen. You can get all the subscribers and all. That don't mean every last one of them going to even be there. Peace should dwell over your household. Abundance should dwell over your household. Protection should dwell over your household. I remember staying on the 3rd floor, 4th of July. Just got off work. My children, they was like, we going to pop fireworks somewhere. I don't know where they went. I went to bed. I slept through it. Somebody had been shooting. So they chased, they done came through the gate some type of way, ran up to the 3rd floor, and jumped on the other side, from the other side. I woke up, my son came in, I had all drywall all over my brand new furniture. They shot, they missed the glass. They shot in between the pillars of the window and the wall. Boom, boom. I could see the bullet holes. I'm like, what the fuck? I was asleep. I got up in that morning. I said, God, show me where the bullet is. It was about the height. My daughter's 6 feet. She was 6 feet tall. If she would have been home, she could have been shot. I had a shoebox at the top of my closet. That's where I found the bullet. One bullet. It was like a SK bullet. It was about that long. It was inside the shoebox. I seen the hole. The hole was in the box. And the bullet stopped and landed in the box. So I went and got the pastor. The pastor, first lady, all of them came over to my house. We all sitting at the table, some sitting on the living room couch, and we did a prayer. We was talking. And besides talking about what happened, because we looked on the outside, I said, ooh, whoever they chased had to jump on the other side, because I stayed in a gated community. I said, I gotta move. I gotta move. But while we was having the conversation, the pastor said, everybody in here got attitude problems. I was like, what they got to do? What the hell happened? That's what he said. And I was like, I looked around at everybody. I said, y'all do got attitude problems. What's going on? I think I stayed there for another year. when I say the people there, my energy is different. The people there in the gated community, they was trying to pay me to stay. I'm different. They was trying to pay me to stay there. These was people in different houses. They didn't want me to leave. Whatever my light was doing was protecting them. It was protecting them. Real talk. They didn't want me to leave. Everything was around me was convenient, but Divine had to take me up out of my comfort zone. That's when I went and got a house. Stayed there for maybe 6, 7 years. Divine had to get me out of my comfort zone. That's when I started my channel. The Divine had to get me out of my comfort zone. It was like I had to move because of my comfort zone. Some people will stay in their comfort zone. But I said, when I started losing people, I was like, God, I'm listening. I got to move. I got to go. I got to leave this job. I already feel wealthy because I'm able to move. I'm able to move. I can't take none of this with me. None of it. I'd rather give my children the recipe so they can build financial wealth, because they get it. They're going to have to move. They will move too. Some people stay and be old, and, you know, the kids stay in the neighborhood and can't take none of it with you. The possessions become more than what God has for you. People focus more on the possessions than what God has for you. And it's okay to have some nice things. But I look online now, and the artists from back then, like Luther, and, you know, they go in their houses. They ain't there no more, you know. It wasn't even passed down to the next generation. You got big old houses that you can't even, nobody can afford. Because they became so successful, the generations after that didn't even want the house. But he touched lives. They touch lives. And that's what you want to be able to touch lives. People be stressing out about the wrong things. How am I going to pay this? How am I going to pay that? So I was like, let me learn how to do taxes. I'm doing taxes. Let me learn. Let me read up on how to be a lawyer without being a lawyer. Let me read about my rights. And that's what Jesus did when he learned. We talked about this, every culture, every religion, and astrology. me learn about the stars, the moon, the planets. Let me learn about the zodiac signs. They say seed time and harvest, but it's someone's birthday every day. Every day. Some people then tapped in or trying to get tapped in or to be chosen. I'm a spiritual warrior. People might look at me different. I don't care on how people perceive me to be. I'm not a people pleaser. I'm here to help people. I'm wealthy in my own right. I ain't gotta have all the riches in the world. Only God where I'm good. Got me where I'm good. My dog happy, my turtle happy, my family happy, and the ones that are unhappy, that's because they're unhappy with themselves. I'm going to keep smiling. I'm going to keep enjoying life until God take me home. And I pray for the ones that might be blind when it comes to their purpose. And hope that they see their purpose in this lifetime. I worked in a booth last night and they just pull up, they talk to me. All races. How you doing today? I'm good. How are you? Every day at work, they bringing me snacks. I be like, I just want some water. I don't even drink soda. They bring me soda, juice, chips, all kind of sandwiches. I bring it home and put it in the refrigerator and tell my granddaughter when she come over, she got some stuff for her. And her mama come and pick it up. Change don't change till you make one. If you make a change in your life for something better for your life, do that. Go after your dreams. Even at my age, I'm still dreaming. I see people that's done passed on. I don't know why, but that's a gift. It's a gift. And you have to use your gifts. Before a book was written, they was writing on tablets, making pictures before the words. Then they made the words. They didn't know how to write it out. If you fast long enough, you'll hear from God. But when you know how to tap in, you can tap in and you'll hear from God. You ain't got to be around a lot of people or be in a relationship. You got to have a relationship with the Most High. And that's the God in you. The God in you is seeking you. But you got to want to seek the God that's in you. Stop looking on the outside, trying to seek what's on the outside first. Go within first. Sometimes you got to say, I love my, from every blood vessel, I love my blood. I love my, you got to be like praying for your insides to be healed so you can attract what's good on the outside. I spit out a 12-pound baby. 12 pounds. My belly was so big, I was like, ooh, this gonna be the, you gotta watch what you say. Because sometimes things will catch up with you. I say, Lord, don't let this be the death of me. This is after the baby. Because it took a minute to try to get the gut down. Don't let this be the death of me, because I need to be able to lose this. I don't even think I asked for a baby at that time, but I asked for a baby. Another one. But then they start coming back to back. I was like, I need to slow down. You got to get up. So I speak over my body, over my mind, over my heart. Not one person in my chat can say that I changed up on them. Now, God might be like, hey, I need you to remove some people until they get it together. Whether it be, if it's losing half the people that used to come, that's okay. Because I got some people that done went to the service. I done got people that came to my chat that done became judges, lawyers, teachers, servicemen, Navy, Army. Some people that done got their children back. I ain't worried about who don't stay and who say you don't believe in God. I can't walk this walk. Before I even came over here, I was like, God, I put you first in everything I do. Everything. Everything. And if I'm falling short in certain areas, let me be corrected quickly. Not later, quickly. So I don't worry. I might joan back. I might clap back. But it's okay. Because God knows that we're human. But you don't want to keep making the same mistake over and over and over again. That's ridiculous. It's just like if God teach you something. We teach you something. Whether it be the cards, whether it be the deck. Because sometimes it takes some things that done what happened to me in order for me to go get the deck. So, a homeless person gave me one of these hourglasses. I got it up there somewhere. A homeless person. And then I end up seeing the deck. I end up seeing a bird that actually fell down in front of my car. I said, the bird trying to commit suicide? It wanted me to be the one that actually say, okay, I'm tired of living, to take its life. I end up going to a what was it? I wasn't even looking for the deck. But I ended up seeing the deck somewhere, and I went to the place where they sold the deck. I got the deck, and I found the bird. And I read what the message was. I had just came back from a funeral that day. All the things that they say about death, and it's not what people, they got people scared to die. Let alone scared to live. They got you scared to live. God said, ain't when you're born and ain't even when you die. It's everything you do in between that matters. It's everything you do in between. You born into sin. You born into it. God ain't say I'm gonna punish you for living. I'm gonna punish you for making the wrong decision. That's your life. But sometimes it's the way you were raised. And we're supposed to be here to break generational curses. But that don't mean your life is destroyed after death. During death, at death. Now you might have to linger around this sucker after you leave here. But eventually you will ascend. I've always seen, like in my dreams, transparency. Transparent flowers, like it was so real. Like everything here is fake. And we try to make this fake existence to be real. Because once you're gone from here, I seen beauty on the other. I seen beautiful, more beautiful than here. It's beautiful here, but people make it ugly. I got another elephant coming. Not a real elephant, but it's a statue elephant. And I have 3 elephants. I'm going to take a break, and I probably will be back to do Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio readings. It ain't about, I see your message, Princess, for Amelius. Me praying for him. Amelius is going to have to put himself out there. You get what I'm saying? Amelius will have to put himself out there. And he will attract the job that's for him. He got to put himself out there. He got the confidence to get whatever job that he wants. But he got to put himself out there. I pray that Divine sends him a good mentor for a job in his space. You got another purpose too. Sometimes you have more than one or two purposes in why you're here. This is Boss Lady Divine. Thank you guys for coming to the read. I appreciate you all. For the ones that donated, thank you. For the ones that couldn't donate, thank you. For the ones who were sitting up listening, thank you. I appreciate you all. For the ones that's sitting in the background being nosy, thank you for watching. For the good of all, to the harm of no one. Keep us away from danger seen and unseen. I give gratitude to the Most High. Keep us all under divine protection. Love and light to you guys. Ashe. Ashe. Namaste. Peace.